Hey guys, welcome back. Mr. Sayamante, Mafia, and the Frog himself. How you guys doing? Man, I'm a little bit later than I thought I was gonna end up being tonight. Froggy, I literally just popped on and I saw you ended your stream like 9 seconds before I got to jump in there and say hello. But yeah, dude, I was having dinner with my family tonight. It was a good time. It was a good time. Most of the kids didn't make it. They were busy. They were occupied. But my one niece, man, she's just turned 1 like this month. She's so stinking cute. She ran around and collected all 36 eggs. And by I mean she ran around and collected all 36 eggs. I mean, she ran around with 2 eggs in her hands and everybody else collected the eggs for her because she couldn't handle it. It's too much pressure. And every time we put eggs in the basket, she would chuck them out. She would just throw them back out of the basket. So it was a good time. We had fun, man. I hope you guys are all having a good time too. What do we have for dinner? Ooh, Froggy, you're gonna have to hold off on that one. I knew you would be here to remind me. I knew you weren't gonna let me slide on that one. The dinner was mashed potatoes, corn, sweet potatoes. We had green beans. We had some ham. We had, oh, what else was there? Deviled eggs. It was delicious. Dude, my aunt is like, she is I don't know how to explain it with words, man. She's a divine saint when it comes to cooking food. She's crazy. Like, she makes some of the best food I've ever had in my life. And I always leave regretting, like, eating too much, because I always eat too much. It's just so good, man.
Over here, initiate.
COD's trying to collaborate with Tom Cruise.
Comrade, a word.
Do people that play COD know who Tom Cruise is? I feel like... Je suis Canadien. J'aime la hockey et la syrup de rebel. I don't know that second half. You like hockey? You're not allowed to. I feel like if you're Canadian, it's you either like have to or you're illegal, or it's not legal to like hockey. Oh, that's maple syrup. Le syrup de rebel. I told Froggy earlier when he was streaming, I told him I'd do an impression of him. Because he was doing an impression of his chat And I was offended by his oppression of his chat because his chat sounded absolutely nothing like him. Like, you're gonna have to let me prepare for this one, because if I try to like do this imitation, I'm just gonna end up making a fool of myself and laughing. I'm gonna make a fool of myself no matter what, but I need to like mentally prepare so I don't laugh too hard in the middle of it. Wait, so does Easter, do you guys eat more eggs dishes? No, Easter's not really revolving around egg dishes. It's not necessarily about eating the eggs. So Easter, if the origination of it is, so Good Friday is the day that Jesus died, which would have been this past Friday, so yesterday. Jesus from the Christianity, and the third day is the day that he rose from the dead, and that is what the celebration of Easter is supposed to revolve around. And generally, like, it's themed with like bunnies that lay eggs. I don't know why. I actually have no idea what the origins of like the bunnies and the eggs are, but it's like, you know, filled with colors, bright pinks and purples and blues and yellows, and that's like kind of the idea of it, is like nice and happy. And it's kind of tradition, at least how I grew up, it's tradition to hide like little Easter eggs, and they're supposed to have like candy or money or something in them, and all the eggs today were empty. I'm a little bit too old to go hunting for eggs, but the little ones in the family, they're not, and they're a little bit too little to actually, go hunt for like real money or something. So, yeah, but it's fun, man. It's not so much about like the actual holidays. It is about spending time with your family and just having a good time. It was nice. Mafio, I could see you dressing up as a bunny. I'd be really disappointed though if you had the opportunity to dress up as any animal and you dressed up as a bunny instead of a beaver. I'd be quite upset with you if I'm being honest. But yeah, Froggy today. Okay, so that's the general lore behind it. I'm sure I'm missing pieces of the concept of Easter, Simon, but that's like a general assessment of what it's all about. Alright, we're getting a little bit of stuff. But yeah, dude, Froggy was making fun of his chat today. I don't know if he was making fun of his chat. I don't know exactly what he was doing. But it was offensive. He was beating bosses in this new game. Sorry, Froggy. I forget what the name of the game is called. It's but it's a newer Souls-like game, and it's kind of like an anime-esque Souls game. It's pretty cool looking, to be honest. But he was like, oh, he was imitating his chat about how his chat was so proud of him for beating the boss and winning, and he was like, "Ooh, Froggy, you're so handsome and so good at the game. Wow. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, wow, Froggy, good job, Froggy. Ooh, ooh." And that's his imitation of the chat. As far as it might have been a little bit more high pitched. What else was in there? What else were you saying to the about the boss fight? You're like, ooh, Froggy, you're so good at the game. Wow, why are you so talented and handsome and strong? Ooh, smell and lick my feet. And he did say that. He did say that. I'm not joking. He said to lick feet. His feet, specifically. And he said that I lick his feet and don't say anything about it. And I said, hold on.
Dragons.
No. Nobody said anything about licking feet. And I was going to bring Mafio into it, but I decided to leave you out of this one. Sorry, Mafio. You broke your leg when you were little? Dad got you a little car you could drive around and collect eggs? No. That's actually kind of cool. Sad that you broke your leg, but cool that you got to drive around, dude. Drop eggs in people's restrooms? No, Mafia would lay something other than eggs. They would be, never mind.
There's an urgent task for you.
You can't imitate his chat? What do you mean I can't? No, I'm imitating Froggy's imitation of his own chat. So, like, I wasn't actually imitating his chat. I think his chat's respectful. I think they're cool. I feel like they're all, they all have foreign accents. Most of them. I'd say like 80% of the people, if not 90% of the people that join Froggy's chat probably have like a very foreign accent. So like, I'd have a hard time imitating what they actually sound like. But that is Froggy's imitation of his chat. My imitation of Froggy's imitation. As far as an actual imitation of Froggy goes, dude, I was thinking about this today because as soon as you had told me, you were like, I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna make sure that you do an imitation of me. I was like, how do I do an imitation of Froggy? And then I started thinking about like other imitations. I was like, you know, I can do imitations of other people and you know, iconic voices, and I'm not very good at it. Like, I think that my best one, my favorite, is doing Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. But like, other than that, I feel like I can't do imitations, man. Not very well, we'll put it that way. And I was thinking, like, how in the crap am I supposed to imitate Froggy? And if you guys don't know, Froggy, he's La France. He's from La France. He's not actually from France, but he's French, but Canadian French, right? So different. You won 3? Wait, what? What do you mean you won 3? 3 what? If you try to imitate the chat after you read my chat, your brain will stop for a few seconds and have a stroke. Normally it stops while I read your chat, Simon. Usually. That's typically how it goes. That guy's cool looking. I like that ice.
In your own homeland.
They see me rolling. They're hating. You didn't lose any subs? Dude, congratulations, Simon. Are you saying that, like, when you do imitations of your chat, normally you lose subscribers? Because after what I heard today, I wouldn't be surprised. What the heck? But, dude, it's really hard. Like, I feel like everybody knows, like, the general French accent, right? Like, if you're speaking in English, but you're like originally French, there's a very like rudimentary like imitation you could do of French people. But Canadian French is so different. It's so difficult to wrap your mind around, and I feel like if I just try, I'm gonna upset the world, and then I'll probably have to just like never stream again, and then I'll just like fade into the shadows. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I think I probably already have that recipe, but I didn't want to eat it. Oops. Well, I ate that too. Gosh, dude. I guess that is what it is. What was that? It was a double XP scroll. Well, we're gonna try to log out as soon as we can so we don't waste that. Boom, 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 boom. How much space do we have? Not as much as I feel like we should. Alright, we're almost there. Just 2 down already. We're flying. Tabernacle de Calais? De Calais? I don't know that second word. Tabernacle? Dude, my buddy Zach had talked about a toque? I think it's called a toque. It's a type of hat that I did not know what it was. He was talking one day. He was like, he was telling me, he's like, I got this hat, man. This hat's so comfortable and so awesome and very delicious. And I don't know why his hat's delicious, but he's like, it's the best hat for the wintertime. And I was like, what kind of a hat is it? He was like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know what kind of a hat it is. And he was describing it. And then at the time, my buddy Tay, he's from Canada as well. And he was talking about how there's a name for that, and it's like very common in Canada because it's so friggin' frigid and cold up there, right? You gotta like trudge through like 11 or 12 feet of snow each day to get out your front door. And he was like, it's called a toque. And I was like, what the crap is a toque? And since then it's been a running joke. I don't know. There's not really like a punchline to it. We just like to say the word toque because it's funny. And it's easier to imitate an actual Canadian accent rather than like a French Canadian.
There's an urgent
Like, oh now, hey now, down there now. I'll tell you about the Took now, man. Or, well, I don't know why a Jamaican squeezed in there a little bit at the end, but the Took is a fun word to say. But that's as close to your accent as I'm going to get, Froggy. I think that's... I don't know where I was going with that, but... You got it. That's it. That's my imitation of you. I know it's not even close. It's tough. If you guys want to actually hear a French Canadian, you should check out his channel. He is right there in the chat. And there's a link to his channel as well as like tons of other people in the Discord. Tons of other people. There's way more than I ever thought we'd have, man. I love it. It's very cool. So, okay, well, let me run through the idea of today. Aside from dailies, which do take up a large portion of our time right now, just because of the fact that it's like the event and double XP and all that. But I'm going to try to get a couple, one, maybe two, battlegrounds done on top of the random daily dungeons. Just because the rewards, man, are just so good. The XP is so good right now, just with the double XP, it's ridiculous. So it's kind of hard to pass that up. The battlegrounds are hit and miss, though. I'm afraid that if I don't like wasting my time going in there, because I feel like it is hit and miss. Sometimes you win, and sometimes you lose. And I feel like when I do lose, I lose, and I lose, and I lose, and I lose. And it just feels like a waste, because I'm like, I'll never get the reward bonus. I'll just spend like 3 hours trying to get one dub in here. So we'll dip our toes in a little bit, but we're not going to, you know, dedicate the whole night to it. Today's topic, Nintendo Switch. Ugh. Do you want me to throw up that delicious dinner I just had? Wait. Froggy, you're gonna do an imitation of us? Feet lover. Dude, Froggy, thank you very much for dropping in. It's always a pleasure, man. For real. Much love to you, and I wish you the best. I don't know if you're celebrating Easter up there, but happy holidays, and do what you do, man. Eat some good food. That guy's crazy looking. That's too much. Matt Krusty, what up, dude? Hello. I boot the Took now, dude. Oh, nah, don't talk about the Took now, dude. What about the Took now, dude? Dude, don't talk about the Took now, dude. I don't know if they say dude in Canada often, but I say dude a lot, and I feel like it fits just because it rhymes with all that. Either. Alright, wow, we've got 30 repair kits on this character. That's really good. I should probably start putting the repair kits in the bank. Because we could use them on, like, the primary account. I'm not going to use them on these side characters.
This one keeps
If
your
Nintendo will be
sleepless
able to
possessions
sell their
safe
games for
and
$80,
sound.
GTA 6 will smash their price tag with
Items too,
$150? You think that's... I don't know if the cause and effect works that way, but... yeah, okay. I mean... Well, you hurt my feelings. I'm not happy anymore. I was having fun, now I'm not having any fun. Like... I don't even want to talk about it, man. I hate the idea that GTA is being so disgusting and, like, manipulative and disrespectful and greedy and hateful towards their communities. Like, that's straight disrespect. That is two big middle fingers crammed all the way inside your ears. Like, it's disgusting. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. And, like, yeah, game prices need to increase eventually. Like, that's just the nature of video games and whatnot. I don't think they need to be as expensive as they are, because they used to factor in things like distribution and physical product fabrication. And that would be an understandable assumption as to why prices would be going up to where they are now. But there is no more physical distribution. There's very little of it. Maybe other parts of the world are a little bit more filled with physical distribution copies, but like in the States, dude, literally everything is digital. Like very, very rarely are you gonna go get a hard copy of a game anymore. They just don't make them anymore. Everything's like downloadable, and so don't get me wrong, it's not free to distribute your game digitally through mediums like Steam or whatever it is that you distribute them on. There is like price cost to that. There's licensing fees, there's distribution fees, but they're not nearly as significant as like fabricating hard copies, storing them somewhere in a warehouse that costs money for rent, and then shipping them and paying for transportation and oil for transportation and like all that. Like they just don't have the same cost factors anymore. So like, why they need to continue to inflate prices so significantly? Like I could understand $70. Like I'm not gonna be happy with $70. I'm not happy with 60. But like, and I think they are $70 now, but I feel like they just went up to $70. So what's the reason why they gotta bring it up to 150? Like it's not right. It is incorrect. I disagree with those reasonings and their methods and all that. And I'll probably just stop buying games. Like, I'm not gonna participate in that. I'm not gonna like fuel that demonic energy that they're pulling. You can't even play help diapers? What? What are you saying? This is off topic, but you hear the new Assassin's Creed game is actually good. You heard wrong, brother. You heard incorrect. You've been lied to and fooled by the media. That game's bad. I don't know. I haven't played it myself, but I would assume it's below average for the expectations of a AAA game. When it comes to the comparison of recent Assassin's Creed games, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's like above and beyond expectations for like the last 2 or 3 games that's come out. But relatively compared to the rest of the AAA games, it's got to be like a 4, dude, or maybe a 5 out of 10. At least from what I've seen. Like I said, I haven't played it, so you know, don't take my opinion too seriously. They're increasing the cost for PlayStation Plus as well. Yeah, all of it's going up. Everything. Like literally everything's going up, man. And I know that they'll turn around and be like, "Oh, these tariffs have been just so impactful negatively on all of our incomes and our financial behavior." And at the end of the day, tariffs have nothing to do with digital product distribution. So I don't know what they're thinking. I did hear something about Ubisoft. I don't know what game it is, but apparently they like removed a game from the market recently, and it wasn't like a big game. It wasn't super popular. It was not doing well, which is why it has been removed, because they were paying, you know, money to maintain this game on its digital platform, and it cost money to like run servers and whatnot, and they just weren't coming out like a net positive, or at least not positive enough to justify maintaining the servers and all that. So they shut it down and they took the game away, and I don't know if it was the CEO or the spokesperson, whoever did this, they stood up and they were like, "All y'all that are pissed off, shut up. You don't own these games. These are our games. What you're doing is buying the right to borrow this game as long as we think that you should be allowed." And I was like, that was the idea. And, everybody's like, you know, outraged and upset about it, but it's not the first time they've pulled this. They've done this before, and they've made it very clear that nobody owns games. At least not their games, specifically. People be skipping rent to buy PlayStation Plus? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what things are like on like other parts of the world, but like the economy in the States is not good. Like, don't get me wrong, it could always be worse. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying it's the worst it's ever been. It's never been any worse. The world's falling apart. The world's gonna end. Like, no, it's not that bad, but like, man, it's a struggle, man. If you want to spend money on leisurely things like games, especially if you have a family, like if you got kids and like to support and all that, like, dude, I don't know how people do it. Like, I live by myself. I have like the cheapest apartment I could ever imagine, and I stinge so hard. Like, I eat ramen noodles and hot dogs every day, And I still feel like I'm struggling to put money onto my bills and all that, man. So like, I couldn't imagine like adding so many factors on top of that, and then they'll turn around and be like, by the way, we're doubling the price of everything. And yeah, if that kind of stuff like carries forward, then one day you'll just stop seeing me, man. I'll be living in a box or something. I'll just buy a van or something. Like, I'll sell everything I own and just like replace everything that I have with a van, and I'll just like live in the van and like beg for cash out the back or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how people are gonna do it. It's like $160 a year, probably more. That sounds about right. What would that be like? 120 bucks would be 10 bucks a month? Oh, dude, I'm sure it's more than that. I'm sure it's like 17, 18 bucks a month now for PlayStation Plus. It's gotta be. Funny thing is, when PlayStation Plus had servers down, they showed that you don't even own the games and you couldn't even play campaign games, which is literally offline. Yeah. Yeah, because even when their servers are down and there's no connectivity to anything, even games that are not supposed to be, well, when you say no connectivity to anything, you're talking about the multiplayer platforms, but games that are like offline, even if it doesn't connect to the internet at all, you still couldn't play it. Yeah, dude, we don't own anything. Well, who was that guy? This is a really, I don't know what the word is to describe this. It's scary. It's dark. But there was a Russian guy. He was like a scientist or something like that, I believe. He was doing an interview with somebody once. This was like in the 80s, maybe 70s, I think. It was a long time ago. It was like long before I was born. This guy was having an interview and he was basically saying like, you will own nothing and you will be happy. Like, you will own, I can't do a Russian accent. You'll own nothing. You will have nothing. You will not have access or rights to anything, and you will be happy about it. And yeah, that's where we're at. Ain't nobody got nothing, dude. You can't even have free speech anymore. You can't even say the things you want to say without being like, you know, financially deprived or socially reprimanded in some form or fashion, or having your career taken away from you for making a bad post on Twitter. It's weird times we live in, man. It's a strange world, but y'all made it. You right there. You right there. Me. We all made it. We live here because of us. Things are this way because we refuse to stand up and do anything. Fight! Never mind. Don't fight nothing. I'm kidding. YouTube, I don't want to be demonetized. It's a joke. I probably already did get demonetized. They were like, what'd you say about anarchy? What? Did you say the A word? So, seize him! Burn him down! Alright, let's pull some of this junk out. You gonna check the prices for PlayStation Plus? I mean, yeah. I ain't buying PlayStation Plus anymore. I don't do none of that, dude. I am done with PlayStation. I still have my PS4, but like, I can't remember the last time I sat down and played a game on it. It was well over 2 years ago now. PC's better. My inventory full. What the heck? Well, what do we do about that? We're getting there, hold on. Just trying to do the whole inventory shifting thing that we do. We have 6 slots left, miscellaneous. Alright, hold on. A deconstruct. Is this like an entire inventory of stuff to deconstruct? Wow, this is a lot. Yes, that's what she said. for 1 month of normal PlayStation Plus, it's $10. For 3 months, it's $25, and for a year, it's $80. Yeah, but there's different tiers of it now, right? You basically, you don't get anything. You get very little benefit from the bottom tier of PlayStation Plus now. So like, either you go middle tier or top tier to get like the original stuff that you like. The original benefits that PlayStation Plus gave you are no longer available by default. Like, you have to buy the higher tiers. So I don't think you get free games each month if you have the lowest tier. I'm pretty sure that's only medium tier or higher, and I think the highest tier gets like better games. And then the lowest tier, I think, is like literally just access to online multiplayer. I'm pretty sure. In the store, obviously, like you can, but you can buy stuff for no matter what, I guess.
Ooh,
I don't know. I remember when they changed it. It's been a little while now. Like it's been the way it is now for a decent amount of time. But I remember when I logged into PlayStation one day and they were like, "Oh, everything you ever knew, gone. We changed it. In fact, give us more money. Then maybe we'll talk about giving it back." And like, it's like, wow. I guess you can just have all my money then, you stingy pricks. Inventory, looking decent enough. Let's just knock out a normal dungeon real quick. Let's freaking blaze through it. Let's fly. Okay, so Simon, you guys over in India, you gotta pay 120 for premium, 99 for extra, and then 60 for essential. All of them for 1 year. But that's not dollars. That's not US dollars. That's, what is that? Is that rupees? Alright, we're pulling them all.
Nobody disturbs the masters.
Everybody group up. I'm stuck. My gosh. Oh, it's euros. Wait, you guys use euros? And we're flying, son.
For the masters! Light it up!
Alright, might as well get this
Over
proc, right?
there, it's Maril.
Atafar, where are you? That's what she said. Well, these guys don't do any damage. Like, I know I don't really do any damage, but I queue as a tank. I've got like a PvP build going on. They do like negative damage. I think somebody's healing the boss.
Don't let them reach Lord Winterborn.
Set it ablaze! Shoot Harim! Escape!
Not. Yes, Braxton. The Whisperer is gone.
What are we doing, team? I feel like it's better to follow the tank. I should just be taunting the enemies, to be honest.
I don't think he's
I won't let you stop us.
This is gonna take forever to get through this fight.
nothing ever easy.
Join my nightmare. Do you see?
To put what he said in American dollars, it's $18 for 1 month of premium. Hold on. I gotta communicate with the teammates real quick.
This is all wrong.
What are they doing? I don't think any of these guys have ever played this game before. Look at him. He's executing a boss that's at 94% health.
Set it ablaze! I need healing!
I feel like that's a really general concept. Like, executing is for low health targets. It even specifies in the ability. But I guess most people don't read.
I won't be alone. I can't.
Okay, so you said 18 bucks for a month for premium, $50 for 3 months, and 160 for 1 year. Matt, thank you for converting that. That was very helpful.
I'll take care of this myself.
Oh my gosh, brother! They have no, dude. If this was veteran, he would have killed all 3 of us. He immediately like got in that circle and ran away. Bro, he just, he's not sure. Yeah. These guys are crazy. It's alright, we'll carry him through this. Vlad, hello? Whatever that is. Autism runs hard nowadays. Watch out for that guy.
More blood for me.
Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna drag all the enemies together. Watch this.
To the living!
Because I know I can tank it.
Burn it!
Ladies, we're winning. Is this what autism looks like? Oh, it's a part of it. Yeah. Part of it. It takes many shapes and sizes. That's just one of them. You pay $80 for full access normally in India. So when you say $80, I'm assuming you mean American dollars.
The master commands you death.
Look at the teammates hanging it in there, man. After all these massive, like, ad pulls, I'm quite impressed with these guys. I know one of them's using the vampire ultimate, which is cool. Whatever helps you stay alive.
Atavar, where are you?
I don't.
Atavar.
Atavar, wake up.
Simon, were those chats coming through? I don't have my actual YouTube chat open. I just have the combination. No, they did not come through. Wait, Simon, could you see those
What a lovely idea.
could you see those messages that came through? Because it looks like YouTube automatically blocked them for the filter. But they came through at my end.
Come. Because of your sorrows.
Wait, Simon, do you have the filter turned off? Because somebody mentioned that it's a setting in YouTube that I was not aware of. For a tank, I feel like I do a lot of damage and healing. Alright, we're out of here. Nice quick dungeon. Sorta. Battleground, let's knock one of these out. 8v8 solos? Bada boom. Nah, I don't think we did the Ritz on this character, so we'll do the Ritz while we're waiting for this queue. If you're in the top message spam... Wait. If you're in top message spam message, get deleted? What are you saying? I don't know, none of them came through in my original YouTube chat. But whatever. This is my United States of whatever. That's a good song. It's like the peak of punk rock right there. Yeah, whatever. So I went to the bar last night and some girl was like, and I was like, yeah, whatever. You guys don't know that song. This is my United States of whatever. I think it's in the Discord somewhere. I've probably posted it in there at one point. Why am I not queued for a battleground? What happened? It doesn't say queued anymore. What? What's going on here? It's clearly broken. Auto logout. Not even a countdown timer? Uh-oh. That's not good. The chat filter, it contains 2 filter top messages in all messages? I have never messed with the filter. I don't know anything about it. 8v8 solos. Wish I could do 4v4s and 8v8s. That works. Let's win this game. Let's even tell them. Let's hype the team up in the chat. All caps. Let's win this team. Let's go. Get hyped. Let's go. Whatever. I feel like people that do Battlegrounds take things too seriously. They have no room for jokes, no room for fun. I also don't have food, which is a bad thing. My United States of whatever. I need to do that. But unfortunately, I can't pull my bank out in this area. Yeah, whatever. I need to check currencies. How are we doing? Wow, we spent like 500 of these yesterday, but, you know, we're making them back up. Do I have potions active, though? I do have a few potions. Why don't we do, like... We'll keep the Tri-Crowns on right now. Tri-Crowns are freaking strong. Billy Keys, my man. Hello, sir. Wanted to come by and say hello, play Assassin's Creed right now. Oh, man, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you have a good time, man. Everybody else should be hitting the like button. You freaking is preaching the gospel, baby. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. I was just ripping on Assassin's Creed. Have you been playing it, Billy? Or I don't want to like keep you from your stream, but have you like been playing the game and are you enjoying it? Oh, come on. Where's the parkour, man? Where's the creativity? There we go. My United States or whatever. Yeah, whatever. I love this heal, dude. Like, that heal right there, it's so good. I feel like it's kind of underrated. We got a minute and a half. Let's look at some settings, or some passives. Excuse me? You restore magic and stamina. damage of your burning and poison status effects. An ardent flame ability removes movement speed. Increases your damage of flame and poison attacks. Increases the amount of damage you can block. Draconic powers. Blah blah blah. Spell resistances. Which I don't have a single skill point for. Unfortunately. Because that would be nice to have. Durations of Molten Hearts. When you cast an ultimate ability, you restore stuff and things. You cast an Earthen Heart ability, you and your group gain minor brutality for 20 seconds. If you are in combat, you also generate 3 ultimate. This can occur every 6 seconds. My United States of whatever. This is kind of what I was thinking about. I like this passive right here. This is a good tree, to be honest. Like, we get igneous weapons, which is pretty solid. That's really about it, though. It's not as cool as I thought it'd be. Like, I'm thinking ahead towards, like, multi-classing, subclasses. And I thought that Mountain's Blessing would be really good paired with one of the Necro skill trees, which would give you ultimate back for consuming corpses and stuff. Like, that would be really good. I fell. Okay, so he cut through all my armor instantly. Did almost 10k damage. Twice. I'm so tanky. How did he do that? That Tarnished Nightmare is crazy, though. It seems to be very good for a proc set.
We've taken the point.
I'm not chasing after a retarded Nightblade, dude. I'm so sick and tired of him. I can't do anything. We've lost. It's over. We've already lost this game. I should probably just log out and move on.
I just squashed them. They've taken the point.
Quickly now! On to the new capture point!
So I don't have teammates. Well, nobody decided to go over there? What the heck's going on, man? I was the only person that went to the capture point. Everybody else ran the other way. I can't stun people, dude. This stun is garbage. Incapacitating strike at 8k. As if the freaking Nightblade's not overpowered already. They're gonna get more buffs. That's crazy, dude. This is definitely one of those unbalanced matches.
They took the point!
I dodge rolled though. I don't understand. I was in my dodge roll and I got stunned out of it. I can't have any fun in Battlegrounds. Not as a Dragon Knight anymore for some reason. The Templar seems to be alright. I don't really have many issues. But when I'm playing a Dragon Knight, man, like, I just get slammed. There's nothing I can do at all. It's just over every time.
The point? We captured it! Unbelievable! They secured the point!
See, the dodge roll doesn't seem to work. Yeah. Like, I don't dodge anything when I dodge roll. Normally, when any other enemies dodge roll, like, next to their character model, they're like, dodge, 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 and they dodge like 15 things, but that never happens for me. I just die. It just insta died of the Nightblade. Tiffany, hello. I don't know where Mafio is though. I ain't seen him. Actually, he did drop in earlier, but he just said hello. We're just never gonna be able to even come close to winning.
Oh, they've secured the point!
It's not even a remotely closely balanced match. It's so far off, man. Yeah, I know you're only here for Mafia. See, we've got teammates leaving the match. Like, it's that unbalanced that we got people just leaving.
A momentary setback! They've taken the point!
I guess they don't want this point. I mean, they don't need it. Not even a chance, dude. Oh, Tiffany, thank you. Merciless Resolve, 10,000 damage. I've got like... I'm like way over armor cap. I don't know how people are doing 10,000 damage to me. I guess they could be like way over pen cap. It might just be an unfortunate matchup where like these guys are spec'd really well into just cutting armor and whatnot.
We've secured the point! Oh, see your wit! They've captured the point!
See, I dodge rolled. Through the dodge roll once again. I don't know what that chain is that hits me, but it's definitely not a Dragon Knight using the chain. So it's gotta be like a set piece or something. But it only seems to happen when I dodge roll and it catches me in the middle of it. So I have no idea what it would be. See, there's no break free and there's no dodge roll. I think this game's broken, to be honest. PvP seems not working. Seems to be not working. There's no heals either. Yeah, well, there's no reason why Incapacitating Strike should be doing 14,000 damage to me when I'm well over armor cap. Or did I say 14? I think I meant 13. I don't know. And the entire enemy team is Nightblades, which is crazy. There's 8 Nightblades on the other team, which... It's just a little bit abusive of, like, the unfortunate mechanics of the game.
They've taken the point!
Are we coming back from this?
Oh, Alexia's grace! We've captured the fight! Our triumph preordained!
I just want to be out of this. I don't care if we win or lose. This match sucks. Man, I kind of do care if we win or lose. I want to win.
We're nigh unstoppable! We've taken the point! Finally, the capture point moved!
Raise the defiance! We've captured the point!
They've captured the
Okay, I kind of want to get on top of this, but I know I'm going to get bold. We won? How did we win, dude? Okay. I think we won because the enemy team wasn't playing objectives like they should have been. Like, they absolutely steamrolled us. Like, they had players that went 10-4, 23-6, 10-7, 16-6. Like, there's no reason why they shouldn't have dominated. They just didn't play objectives. We got stomped on. But we got our loot, so let's get the freaking heck out of here. I hate seeing it, though. Like, 8 Nightblades on one enemy team. Like, it's so disgusting, man. It's just an unpleasant experience. Nobody knows how to do anything else. There's no creativity. There's no variety. There's no, like, variation. It's like everybody goes invisible. That's it. That's, like, the whole thing. That's the entire game. Like, I'll just go invisible and sneak up on you so you can't see me. And, like, nobody wants to play anything else. And I have a really bad feeling about the new update for PvP as well. Like, look, I'm 99% optimistic about the new update, but I think that when subclassing drops and they allow the convergence of every class together, every single player in PvP, it does not matter. Like, literally everybody. There's gonna be like 2 people, me and some other guy that doesn't understand how to play the game, that is not running around invisible in Battlegrounds. Everybody. It is just gonna be just... It's gonna be disgusting, dude. I don't look forward to it. But I do look forward to the rest of it. The rest of the update. They should just take that ability out. Or, like, balance it a little bit. I feel like if you're taking dot damage, like if you got an ability placed on you, you should not be able to go invisible. Like, if there's any sort of status effect on you at all, there should be no invisibility at all. Wait, what? What is that? Carrot soup. I don't know why it's showing that all the way to the right. If there's any sort of, like, enemy interaction, I feel like... I don't know. If you're in combat, you should be able to go invisible. That's too far. Taking it out of that would be ridiculous. But I do think that there needs to be, like, some sort of balance to it. Because they can just, like, hit one button, and then they instantaneously disappear, and you'll never see them again. And, like, until they're, like, you know, recouped and fully ready to get back into the fight, and then they sneak up on you again, because you have no way of knowing where they're at, unless you have... one of the 2 abilities in the entire game that allows you to reveal them. But unfortunately, those abilities are a little bit of a waste of a slot. If you don't, like, spec into your build properly, like, those can be a pretty big waste. And which ability am I using that does that? Is it Brutality and Sorcery? Igneous Weapons? Oh, I don't even have the guilds on this character. Well, I guess that's not happening. I want to say it's Brutality and Sorcery that comes from those abilities, but it has to be on the bar that you're wearing. And I don't have room for it. It's very difficult to put that in with the Dragon Knight. I had a passive somewhere that I was missing. This. Gimme. Dang it, I did not mean to use that repair kit. Oh well. She gone forever, never coming back. Holy recipes. There's too many of them. Say what's up, man. Happy Easter, sir. How do you do, dude? Oops. Well, whatever that was, I didn't mean to put it away. Crap, we're gonna run out of space. Hey, do you guys celebrate Easter over there in the north? I met a guy once who was like, there is no, I can't do the Canadian accent, but he's like, there is no holidays. There is no work. There is no food. There is only cold and snow. And that was it. That was like the end of the conversation because they didn't actually have anything else to talk about. And I believed them. Boom. Let's get off this character. Get out of here. I do love the getup though. The bones and all that look freaking sweet. Looks clean as crap. There are no holidays, only work and snow. I knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. Bada boom boom. Whatever it is that I threw in here. Was it this? Yeah, that was a mistake. Wasted space is what that is. Miscellaneous. Alright, I cannot remember if I did the writs on this character or not. I think I did. We got plenty of inventory space for the moment. Let's jump into a daily dungeon. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Hey, Falkreath Hold, we needed to do this. I mean, we didn't really need to do this, but I was looking for that one set piece, which we already got, but it can't hurt to collect some more. All right, teammates, I'm leaving without you. What'd she say? Trunkle? Trunkle them all? What does that mean? Oh, I forgot this is a veteran. I'm dead.
Drive them out!
Holy crap.
Leave nothing standing!
I was doing normals yesterday, so I was like in normal groove.
On my mark!
How did I live but not anybody else?
Full volley! Walgreed wins!
The gate won't hold. All fire on that.
Alright, I'll wait for the teammates this time. I kind of screwed everybody up. That was like, I was rushing through it. I did this dungeon like 5 or 6 times yesterday, and I was just cruising through on normal mode for the set pieces, and couldn't get out of that whole cruising through groove. Like, why are you taking so long? What you waiting for, huh? What you sitting around for, huh? You lock it in, teammates. This is serious.
Deliver the death blow. Beast is down. Unbar the gate. Quickly. Let our friends inside.
There's no way I didn't get a set piece for that.
Send you lot
I
down from Sovngarde,
did?
I hope. We owe you. Torek.
All right, I have a
Prepare
feeling they're
them
going to
for
want
what's
to
to
take their
come.
time through this, which is fine.
I won't die. This way.
Ours for the taking.
Or they just run through. Uh-oh.
Cowering in your hole, Nordsvine!
Uh-oh.
Fall before the Gridhorn clan.
Like the sheep you are!
No more cowering in your
Oh, no.
Lord swine.
Why are we here?
Way deep in this land.
How is nobody dead, too?
Calls. Our power is
Blood for the hunt father. Your soul for the...
Now why? Why would I die inside the tree? I ran through every enemy. Literally, like, we ran through literally, like, every single enemy and survived. But, like, I get knocked over by some dude that sneezed, and I fall inside the tree and die. That's just friggin' stupid. Okay, we'll let the teammates do their job. I'll just do mine. It looks like they don't know what they're doing. They missed the mechanic. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. I'll do the damage, the tanking, the healing, and the mechanics. Don't worry, teammates. It's good, brother. I got you all. You cannot die with me around. Maybe don't overlap each other. Jensen, what's up, brother? Hello. That was cool. But they all like balled up on top of me so that I would die to the fireball that comes from the sky, and then they don't revive me. I'm salty with this team, dude. They suck, bro. I didn't start things out on a good foot, but I mean, at least revive me after you kill me like that. How's the leveling going? Oh, I'm not interested in leveling, man. We're grinding, son. It's not about the levels. The levels will come through, like, as we play the game. What I'm more concerned about is, like, set pieces and quest completion and other things of the nature. This guy is, I don't want to say clueless,
Cannot break our bond.
but I seem to be the only person doing the mechanics. Which is really bad, because this entire dungeon is mechanical. And, we need to be like a team. That's kind of like the idea of a 4-person dungeon. Are we doing this? Do they have any idea? Let's watch. Okay, the tank seems to have a general idea.
Cannot be broken so easily.
Oh, right outside of my ultimate. That's good. We got the shoulders. I think I have the shoulders. I don't know why we'd be getting duplicate pieces.
Now the rich dogs defile our honored dead. They are not beasts, they are vermin. All your halls will crumble.
What'd she say? All your holes will crumble. I love the sound that the Draugrs make. I don't know why Mr. Deceptor is 15,000 miles away from the team. But I do believe I'm dead here. Wait, The DD is the one healing?
I won't stand for this dishonor. I'll avenge my own.
Alright, I'm gonna dodge roll this again. Wait a minute. Am I? Wait, huh? Oh, wait a second. Do we have to cleanse the souls on the ground to prevent that from happening? Maybe it's an undodgeable, unblockable. The tank's the only one that can survive because he's a tank. I've never, like, taken this long to get through this dungeon. So, or through this boss fight specifically. So, like, I've never had to deal with that mechanic. Well, not one time. Jimmy, what's up, man? You still left a comment? Thank you. Was closing Chrome and I saw you were live. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate you stopping in, sir. It's a pleasure. I hope you've been enjoying the process. I'd love to say I am enjoying the process, but I did just rage at Battlegrounds a couple minutes ago. So I'm in the aftermath of like what it was like to get stomped by 8 Nightblades. So you know. I am having fun though, man. I freaking am loving this game. Ooh, good tank. I guess he's just gonna stop reviving us. He's doing fine on his own. I think he's got it in the bag. It'll just be about 15 minutes. Oh! He lost the aggro, which is not what I wanted to see. I couldn't cleanse enough of them. I think that's how you do this, because it looks like it did much less damage this time around since I cleansed. Oh, I can't talk in the group while I'm dead? Hold on. Stamkiness, never seen that. It's fun. If I could stay alive for more than 5 seconds, it'd be fun. I've never played the Arcanist up until fairly recently. Like, when I played on PlayStation, like, Arcanist wasn't out yet, and I took a pretty significant hiatus at the time. And coming back, trying the new class, it's really fun. I like it a lot. I know it's not really fresh and clean to everybody else because they've been playing the game and, you know, you've seen it. It's pretty much like a 4-button setup. You just, you proc, you beam, you proc, you beam, you proc, you beam, and then every now and then you throw down like another AoE or something. So it's not like it's a complex character, but it is it's quite satisfying when you can line things up nicely and, you know, use the pull to pull like a bunch of adds together and just beam them all down, and it's good. How sad would it be if he just died right there? Like, the boss was on like 2% health. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's not really damaging the boss. I mean, he is very slowly, because I think he's fully spec'd as a tank, which is appropriate for a dungeon like this. But he should be reviving the teammates. I know we keep dying, but like, we can't do the mechanic unless we're alive. And something like that would be just tragic if that ended up killing him. Satisfying to watch the health bars deplete. It really is, man. Especially when you're on a veteran dungeon and you're just freaking blasted. Like your numbers are hitting right, the teammates are buffing you up properly. You do like 40k a tick and it just melts them and it feels like you're like in the overworld. Nice bash damage for the win.
I left this world long ago.
Sorry, they were asking about the mechanic, and to be honest, I'm not like 100% sure, but I'm pretty confident that you gotta cleanse those bodies because the poison comes from the bodies. I was trying not to waste my stacks. Yeah, that beam is good, man. It's super satisfying. I'm excited to see what people come up with the subclassing. I think that the Templars execute the beam from the Arcanist and like maybe like the Necro Graveyard or something along those lines. That's just like more dot damage is gonna be really good. Oop, well, I made it.
I said to
I'll
keep
pull you,
the
teammates,
fight
don't
out
worry.
there.
Just live.
Oh, you aren't my guards, nor your leechmen. We've won then. This
Okay.
is mine. Valkyrie ways. As with you. Let it all burn. Be consumed in fire.
Okay. God, dude, I think I'm just bad at this game. Pillars of Nirn, 15,000 damage. I don't know. I shouldn't have been standing there, but I thought for sure I'd be able to heal through it. Really? God dang, dude, I'm freaking awful. I should be ashamed of myself. I need to just log out and end the stream. I can't believe I just died to that. Thank goodness. Okay.
My father,
That
your
was stressful.
Skuromor is dead. But Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
We need to dump this and this.
On this day,
That might be about it.
both stand as my thanes, and their deeds shall be sung in my realm for generations to
What's that? Defending? I don't know if I have that researched or not, but we're gonna forget about it for the moment.
Deal then?
Alright, cool. That's out of the way. You cannot log out while in combat. Pleasant. So, what do we have left? Did I do the writs? I did do the writs on this character. We're going to, I think now, jump onto the main. Because that's everything else that we needed to take care of. We could try to do a battleground with the main. I don't know how this new build's gonna carry itself through PvP. We kind of need to, like, redesign our character's clothing now. Now that we're not doing, like, the whole heavy attack thing. Speaking of heavy attack thing, I should jump on the what you call it? The sorcerer and throw the heavy attack build on that and get that figured out. But maybe not, like, right this moment. Do I dare? Do I dare do a battleground? Yeah, I don't know how this build's gonna work. I might hate it. I might be really frustrated. What? Where's my weapon? What? There we go. I don't know what was going on before. Alright, I kind of do need to do Rids, but we're going to push through Stras Makai as well. This man is dead! What an observation. There is a piece of folded paper tucked under his belt. Relics. Rewards. Dwarven stuff. Good. Bada boom. Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough. My main spammable is my jab, which is just not great. Like should I swap out the javelin for, like, focus charge? I'd say so. I think that's the move, and we want it to always stun. Like, the javelin's just fun. I like it, and I think it's better for a ranged build. If we're gonna, like, spec into the bow, and we could potentially replace the jabs with something else. Matt, GG to you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. We could potentially, like, replace our jabs with, like, a bow spammable or something that's more range based, and try to, like, I don't know, figure something like that out. I don't know. This class is gonna take a minute to get the feel for, and it's definitely more geared towards PvE. But we'll try it. He's got a bunch of Battlegrounds gear, which is good, because that means he does Battlegrounds. This guy looks cool. I don't know, they look like somewhat seasoned. This cat in the back, though, doesn't look super seasoned. They're all AFK, which is great. That's what you want to see. Wow, my stamina is already empty. Oh, I think I just used Magicka food, which is not going to help our situation.
My modest grace, the point is ours.
This is good. Dude, that did a lot of damage. Fair play to him. I was not expecting him to, I mean, I wasn't full health, but it hurt.
The Eight have abandoned us. The point is lost.
They have secured the point.
Teammates, we gotta go. We gotta get in there. What are we doing?
The point is lost.
Almost got that guy. They were deep in there. I feel like one solid ultimate from a teammate would have been enough to give us the edge, but that's alright. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, good luck getting in that. We need to get the other objective. What are we waiting for? We gotta like send one person out. I'll go. I keep dying, so I'll just go over here. Look at me, I'm a team player. Wow. Jumps by a Nightblade.
Outstanding. We've secured the point. Come on, the point's moved.
Man, I feel like my dodge rolls really don't do anything. Like, they're genuinely worthless, and I don't understand why. Alright, teammates, I know you're working really well together and you're getting kills, but we need to get this objective. Where are the teammates at? It is 1v4, 1v5. That guy was living on the freaking edge, dude. Alright. They've got a mess going on over there. Well, I'm definitely not going to 1v3. Dang it, bro. It's just a mess. There's 5 of them, man. What am I supposed to do? I'm not set up for this. How is it that there's 5 of them chasing me at every single moment of the game, but they control all 3 points at the same time? And where are my teammates?
They captured the point.
For retribution. They've captured the point.
There's nothing I can do. I'm terrible. And it's good that we got that 1 point all the way over there. Yeah, there's no fun in Battlegrounds. Zero today. Zero enjoyment whatsoever.
I thought we came to win!
See, how do they dodge? I don't understand how people dodge everything so consistently.
The capture point's moved!
There's just nothing I can do. They come as a wave, man. Game over. Tanky Daddy. At least he was playing objectives. 500,000 damage is pretty bad. I think there's a couple things I could do to make that build a little bit more PvP friendly. I just don't like Battlegrounds. What am I wearing right now? Oh, I don't even have a ring on. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? What am I doing with my life? Why did I forgot about the ring last night. That shame on me, dude. I'm missing like a crucial part of the build. I'll tell you what, or excuse me, I'll tell you what. Let's run real quick, go back to Grotwood and do Grace real quick. Let's knock him out. Let's queue for a daily dungeon as a DD for a veteran. We'll see how we stand up to like all that. And if sustain is in our books, because I have a feeling it's not. This build is brand new, so that's cool looking. I like that a lot. Oh, I gotta eat some cake. I always forget about this. We gotta go visit a store as well. There's so much to do. So much. I kind of would like to reconfigure our cosmetics just to make our character look a little bit more like Boplar oriented. I think that would be fun. Am I wearing the Wild Hunt? I didn't even put it on. What is the matter with me? Why do I not feel any faster? What? What? Okay, wait. Ready? We're going to run directly to that tree. Okay. I can't tell. It doesn't feel faster. Let me just double check woodworking. I can't remember. Yeah, I got plenty of time on those left. The ruins of Mazatun. Mazatun. I don't know how to say that word. This would be a good dungeon to test out the build. Not too crazy, but kind of crazy. Extensive fights. We still need to do the Maelstrom Arena and get the bow. Yeah, I'm not that good. It's not that much damage, to be honest. Why do I... Why is nothing doing any damage? Oh, that's a taunt. I forgot that's how that worked. That's like negative damage. What changed? What changed? What's my freaking execute do literally nothing? $3,400 damage from my execute? There's no way, dude. 23,000. It should be doing like 70.
Drop your picks, friends. It is time to leave this place. Quickly, follow me.
What am I doing wrong here? Something's gotta be wrong.
Never mind. Zatsu, the Spinebreaker. She's taken the others deeper into the ruins.
Deals
Keep
8,000
moving.
damage.
I will guide this lot to the exit. Then we can send Zatsu to the root place.
Colin Jarvis, hello, sir.
Invaders! Put them in shackles!
That execute's worthless. Yeah, dude, no worries. Good to see you, Colin. I hope things have been going well. The jabs aren't bad, but that execute is completely worthless. I think my jabs do more damage than the execute does. It just doesn't make any sense.
Your tails low. One of their strongest is just ahead.
I should not have taunted. I need to replace that. What?
Serve the zigzag or die!
You're in Key West right now? Ate some fish, got sick. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Off to a rough start. Dude, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better for you. Okay, 41k.
Stones are ours to command.
51k. Just doesn't seem like it's nearly enough. It should be doing like twice as much.
Chaos. I guided the first.
I'm fully expecting the damage over time.
Flee this place.
A lot of gays down there, be careful. I've never been to Key West. I don't know anything about it. I think it's a beach, right? Mafio, I think, or not Mafio, sorry Mafio, I didn't mean to call you out so hard like that. I think Bryson's been to Key West many times. It explains a lot, to be honest. I just feel like the execute's not doing anything.
We will bury you!
You will be. Bless you. Dreed. Yassine. We are.
I'm fast as crap. That's nice. I'm feeling bad about this build right now all of a sudden. Oh, some of the stuff's still blue. I might not want to upgrade it if I'm feeling this bad.
Chudan has broken her bonds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to join anyway. Don't worry about it, game.
I am here. You draw its attention while I.
Okay. Now that that's swapped out.
Good job. I guess.
Bonk.
What have you done?
It is Nakash. We have killed your.
Nah, there's no way y'all made it through there.
The Susalil
Did you? We all made it through? That's ridiculous. I'm relying on the healer that's not here. Yeah, I think they all went the wrong way. I think we go this way. Unless we want to fight a bunch of rooms just full of ads.
Fine mortar.
Dude, we are so fast. My goodness. When we get that major expedition for killing an enemy, it's crazy. I don't know if we can skip this anymore,
You made it.
but I'm
I
gonna
have
try.
searched high and low, but I cannot find any sign of
I'm pretty sure this has been patched,
it. Is also
which is no friggin' fun at all.
that either Siths have fled, or they have gathered in great numbers to kill us all. I hope it is the second. I am filled with sap and fury.
I feel like it wasn't hurting anything to skip that part of the dungeon. That was not meant to happen. I'm not doing any damage, dude. Like, I really don't feel like I am. It's that execute. That execute feels so bad.
Another glorious victory. I just need a moment to gather my wits and throw up. Keep me.
I'm trying to think of how I feel about this and what I can do to tweak this build, but I'm at a bit of a loss. I just haven't felt it out quite enough yet, but I know something feels wrong. Like, without a doubt. Why am I so thick, dude? Oh. Don't worry, I meant to do that, I guess. There's no way. How did he sneak past that? Now where did that other troll come from? No way.
Playing their skins
What?
for the cash.
That works.
Valnir will crush your heads! All fear Valnir! Dive! Dive! Dive!
Man, my damage is friggin' horrendous, man. I feel so bad about it.
You spit blood!
I'm like ashamed of myself. Why am I being attacked?
Awamasu is off its chain. Kill it.
We gotta get him in the poison.
You weak! Valnir strong!
I don't know what we're waiting for. There we go.
You die, slave scum! Fall down!
There's a poison, teammates.
Valnir strong!
What are we doing? Shame. They won? Well, I don't understand how were they cleansing it if they weren't taking it to the
By
poison
short spines.
or to the
I
the
know
cleansing
it did
pools.
not look like it, but feigning panic is an excellent way to set an opponent
Dude, I'm
off
like
guard.
all sorts of sucking tonight. I'm so bad at this game for some reason.
Keep moving.
It's because I took the heavy attack build off.
Invaders! Bare your fangs, Zipzat!
Joss. Is that... Yes, it is me. I just need to...
I don't know how I feel about Pillar
I
and
will
Urn
tend
yet.
to this one. Save the others.
I'm so heavily reliant on crit.
Kill the invaders!
Who's there? She needs to twist us in.
I hate this room. This has got to be my least favorite room in any dungeon in the entire game. Jimmy, no, man, no. You can't subscribe. That's a no, man. Unsubscribe, please. No, I'm kidding, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and I wish you the best, sir. Good night to you. What are we doing here? None of the symbols match. I thought you had to pull these levers. It seems like it's a bugged out room. And it's likely because we were skipping enemies. Like it sees us in combat and it's bugged out. Seems like it's working eventually, but... Man, I feel really bad about this ability, Repentance. Repentance doesn't seem to be very good anymore. Like, I feel like it used to be, but you kind of have to use it immediately, because if you don't use it immediately, then you, all the bodies just automatically despawn, and you have no chance. Like, there's, at the end of a fight, if you don't eat the bodies within, like, 2 or 3 seconds, they're just gone. And that feels really bad for that ability. And like the Stamplar in general, it feels really bad. We killed how many enemies? Like 8? 8 or so? And I only got to eat 2 of them because they all despawned immediately. See, what I want to do is I want to wait until after the fight. Like right there. This room sucks. There's a part of me that just wants to, like, as soon as I go into a random daily dungeon, if it's Ruins of Mazatan, just leave. Like, I don't want to play this dungeon. This dungeon sucks, bro. And it's all because of this room. It has nothing to do with anything else. I don't understand. What are we waiting for? One body absorbed. Shame, dude. I feel like dead bodies should last like 45 seconds. I feel like that probably feels really bad on the Necro as well. Because the Necro is like heavily reliant on dead bodies. It's just one ability on the Templar. This one, I think this one room takes longer than the entire dungeon. But it has the best voice acting in the entire game. Holy good tits, dude. Thank goodness. Gosh, dude. Alright, Linda's lock it in. We're gonna wipe.
Dry-skinned savages. This city will be your grave.
We've got this like nasty in-combat bug that's followed us through the entire dungeon, which I think is what was wrong with that last room. We good? I think we're good. God dang, bro, I'm so fast. I'm so much faster than everybody else.
Right here, savages. This city will be your grave. Your blood blood and water are mine. Beasts in amber, wake and remember! Let me open your eyes.
Wow, that's good.
Wither and die. Taste the sap and give in.
What? Okay, I have no idea what happened. Stay by the statue that gets broken. So the tunnel spawn closer to the boss. Okay. Okay, and break the totem quickly. Got it. I can handle that. Maybe. It looks like they're typing. Close to one another, totem spawn by the player further from the boss. Okay.
Dry skin savages. This city will be your grave. Plant the seed and reap the harvest.
Why am I dodge rolling backwards?
Beasts in amber, wake and remember.
I have no idea what happened. I got struck by lightning from something. Uh-oh. Ooh, why did you stand there? Why didn't he heal himself? Don't worry, I didn't want revived anyway. Just went for the other guy. Ooh, the tank died? Okay, why does the tank keep dying? I just can't seem to like maintain stamina.
Drink deep and fall to madness.
Dang it, bro. So they went for the statue. Well, I think we do have a stamina healer, though. This guy right here is our healer. I don't know about the stamina healer situation. I don't know if that's working very well.
Dry skin savages. This city will be your grave. Plant your seed and reap the harvest.
I never have resources, which is an issue.
Beasts in amber, wake and remember. Your minds are weak. Rise, amber shade of Zalnor! Crush them!
Sauced. I'm not sure what to do. I think that we're missing a mechanic. We've got to be. They said there was a statue up, but I never saw one. It's possible somebody killed it before I got to see it, but yikes. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble with this boss fight. I'm dead. Oh my gosh.
Taste the sap and give in!
I can't hit it.
Enough! Wake vines and your blood and water are mine. No!
Alright.
You will feed the roots. You
I don't know.
will.
I don't know what we were missing, to be honest. I have no idea. Like, hard mode, we obviously were missing, like, a statue mechanic. But if you're not inside that, like, third dimension or whatever it is that makes you, like, changes your abilities and whatnot, I don't think you can interact with the statues at all.
By the egg. Do you see how it weeps?
But I don't
and
know, I could be
twists
wrong.
its roots? I hope the elders can help.
That lad.
What in?
Thank you, Mother. But my companions are the real heroes. I spent most of our adventure lost
All right.
or unconscious.
What's next?
Reckless. Yes. But the
We didn't do a
chick that
battleground
tumbles
with this
out of the
character.
nest is not without virtue. Courage, even a fool's
Bada
courage,
boom.
is always worthy of praise.
That's a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
This hiss. I hear it now. It is in anguish.
I got
Mighty
3 of the
hiss.
same script.
Hear the cries of your children. Loosen your roots and
That
unfetter your
sucks,
leaves.
bro.
Sleep dreamless and long. Sleep and be at peace.
Disease damage, good.
Quiet now. Good. With rest and clean water, it may yet remember what it means to be a hiss.
Alright, let's just put that up. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. I don't think we have even close to 50 of those yet. The Jubilee confetti cakes, I think, can be consumed here at a moment. Confetti, 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 confetti. There's that. Which should make 25, I believe. It's so ridiculous. Jubilee confetti conveyor. What does that give me? It better be something amazing. That's a horse? A Jubilee steed collected. Ew. This is the worst mount I've ever seen. Tony, what's up, man? What you doing today? We pretty much just completed all of our dailies. Pretty much. Oh, did I sell? You know what? I sold some stuff that I made for Ritz. That's my bad. But, yeah, so we've pretty much knocked out all our dailies. I'm trying to push through Stras Mackay. I would like to. Stras Mackay to get the Betnik. Betnik to do some leads. I know I could just get a fast travel to Betnik, but this is the next, like, part of the map that we're going to be pushing through in the overworld, so I thought it would be suitable to jump into the actual questing. They're small worlds. They won't take long at all. Shouldn't take long at all. We'll see. Bada-boom. Ah, no yellows. No chromium plating. That kind of hurts a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Yellows? Freaking rising. That's what I'm talking about. Research. How are we doing? 3 days, 6 days. Let's do anything that has divines on it. Because I know we're missing some. Am I missing the only pieces that I'm using right now? What is this, medium? It actually doesn't specify. This should be medium. So we need medium legs divines. I might go purchase some out of the bank right now. Or out of the guild store. I really want to research that next. Alright, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Medium legs divines. Medium legs divines. Medium legs divines. Doesn't matter what they are. They could just be cheap. Whatever it is. Doesn't matter. Not only that, but I kind of would like to get some scripts as well. I would like to... you know what? While we're up here, let's pick these dailies up. Let's pick up the... whatever the freaking heck these are called. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. Those dailies, and we'll do the Undaunted daily as well. And try to get some free scripts. And then, I don't know, man. There's a couple of free, like, there's a couple of different ways to get scripts. But I feel like I need a lot. I want them all for this, at least for this character. I want them all. And I don't really know where to begin, aside from just, like, earning the free ones from doing these dailies. But I don't know if this is, like, the only way to get them. It's not the only way to get them for sure. But can I obtain all of the scripts through these dailies, I guess, is my question that I don't have the answer to. Obviously, we're going to be getting plenty for now. And surely we can just go, like, buy them from certain places, but this is a really great way to do them. Is it you? It's gotta be you. I'll take care of it. You get out of my way. Destroyed dark anchors in Auradon. Chromium plating, 18k.
All you hear. A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of...
I don't know about that. Feels like a scam. Those are some sick looking mounts. Ooh, I like those. Ooh, them cool. Yeah, both of those are cool.
In your own homeland.
Alright, I don't remember if I actually hit up the stables yet. Been building your Nightblade healer, huh? Grinding for your sets, got called out for not healing through one-shot max. But hey, what do you know? Might have been me. It's like that, dude. I feel like the healer gets blamed 99% of the time. It doesn't have to be their fault. They just get blamed. And that's how it is. So, when you choose to be a healer, you choose to get blamed. It's your fault. It's your fault for being a healer. I'm not gonna lie, I just had a stamina healer in the last dungeon I just did. And I was feeling like blaming him a little bit. Just a little bit. A stamina warden healer. I don't know much about the warden, but I don't know if that's the move. Ring of the Pale Order. This can just go away. Okay, so what can I pull out of here? We're up to 30 class scripts. That's quite good. Not bad. We're making progress. Bada boom, boom. Wow, there's a lot of recipes in here. I'll never use like 95% of them. But I'm taking them. Wowzers, dude. I feel like that's a lot. That's so many more than I thought I was going to have. The loot's been dropping apparently, and I didn't even realize it. You think elsewhere Necrom dailies drop scripts too? Ooh. Well, I haven't been to either one of those. I don't really want to jump into farming them the dailies quite yet. I'd rather wait until, like, I've actually properly got there. Is this the stamina? I want that sticky pork. That's what I need. I've been using the wrong food. Okay. What are we looking at here? Look at all this, dude. Am I eating multiple purples at once? I am. I didn't know I could do that, man. That's funny. Look at all them recipes, man. Oh my gosh.
Deals and bargains.
Deals and bargains. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I'm just trying to get cleaned up after that that mess that we've just been dealing with. The inventory is just a freaking never-ending battle, dude. Boom. Oh, and Undaunted. I gotta go hit that real quick. What a jump, dude. I can almost make this jump. Kuta! Very nice, very nice.
It is.
Alright, I guess we can knock these out real quick. All the way to Rivenspire. Sure. Let's just get it over with. This event's been a lot of work, man. Like a lot of work. Once the event's over, I don't think I'm going to be doing dailies on all the characters. It's just a bit much to maintain, that's all. It's still showing that we're learning recipes? That's ridiculous. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wow, that was so close. Holy crap. I kind of want to try a world boss on this class, but like, I guess I would need to maybe switch out my my ring if I try that. And do like the Pale Order ring, but I kind of want to avoid using the Pale Order ring. I don't know what it is about it. I'm just like a little prejudiced against it. I'm like, nope, don't want it, don't need it. Not that cool, don't need it. I gotta figure out what's up with that execute, dude. Whatever's going on is not working right. May I? May I has? Thank you. You know what else I need to figure out? I need to figure this out. Wait, time out a second. I got the steed mount? Oh, gosh. 13% increased movement speed is terrible. I need to replace that. I forgot. That's what I had equipped when I was using the PvP build, and I saved over that, and I just never changed that. So that would absolutely change our DPS output. Oh, character sheet. So... Dang, bro. So if we're not on this bar... we don't get Savagery and Prophecy. So, like, is there a way to get Savagery and Prophecy from another ability that we can rotate something out? So, like, I kind of want to put something like Razor Caltrops on the front bar. because I feel like I recast this a lot. Like a lot. I almost want repentance on the front bar, just for the sake of like being able to use it properly, because I really feel like I never get the chance to use it. And do I really care for this execute? I feel like this executes Bunzola, man. Like, it's a really good execute, but something going on with the build is just not working. Well, it works. It definitely does damage, but like, not nearly as much as I feel like it should. Like, I feel like it should be doing like 100k. I'm so spec'd into like damage over time. You know what else I want to do? Oh no, this needs to be on the front bar though. Now, if we want the damage from the Fighters Guild abilities. Oh wow, see when we crit, man, like, it's good. I was gonna swap ultimates so that I had the sweep on the front bar, because I feel like it's fun to just like clear overworld stuff with the sweep, especially since it charges so quickly. But if I do that, then I'll lose like 3% damage, I think. Maybe. Actually, we can test that too.
Please, do not strike me. I am not with the bitter hand. I am as a tree buried beneath the ground, stuck in darkness and doomed to die.
What the?
I am not even a bandit anymore.
Anymore?
Yes, I admit.
Oops. Sorry, I tabbed out.
Bad things. I have robbed and I have beaten, but I have never just cut down an innocent person. When the bitter hand began this practice of murdering people, that is when I decided to leave. Well, as you can see, they did not like that. They say I know too much, that I cannot just float away down the river. They will soon kill me, unless a kind soul like yourself would release me. Then I can go and put down new roots in Shornhelm. Yours is truly a generous spirit to release me from this dark place, but I would be most ungrateful if I did not tell you the entire truth. If I am truly to leave here, to put down new roots and find new life, more is needed to be done. My misdeeds were not only connected with the bitter hand, they were also entwined with another. There is a Breton woman who was a partner of sorts. She sold the items I acquired. She will not be happy if I try to end our arrangement. She is not far. She is in Fell's Run. Her name is Brigabeth. I would go speak to her myself, but she would cut me down. I was only thinking, since you were helping me here, you might speak to her on my behalf. As the mud is my mother, I will return your generosity, stranger.
Aww.
I go from here to the chapel in Shornhelm to repent of my misdeeds. Find me there at the chapel, and I will ensure you receive a fruitful reward for your help.
I didn't really plan on doing a quest here, because I'm not really ready for this world.
Thank you.
But we can knock this out quick.
Again at the chapel in Shornhelm.
But you know what? I might be able to just fast travel. Not really. What can I do to make this build better? It's got to be something. Obviously passives. Passives for the bow. Which we might have unlocked a few by now. Oops. Bada boom, bada boom. So we get more crit chance with the bow just in general, which is great. Reduces the stamina cost of bow abilities. I like the jabs for overworld content, but jabs, like, in every other circumstance doesn't really feel that good. I don't know what's happened to the jabs. Maybe it's me. Maybe I've changed. I don't know. What is that? The serpent? The serpent might be better than what we're working with now. Are you going in there? Do I dare? In a purple book too? I don't know. It's hard to judge the damage just because that guy was there with me. But when I'm set up like that, it didn't feel that bad. Stamina recovery? No, I don't want stamina recovery right now. Cannot mount right now. Why? I said so. You cannot mount right now. You may not get on your mount right now. Why? I do not know, but you cannot. It's like 75% of your experience in Elder Scrolls. You may not use that door right now. Why? I don't know. I can't figure it out, but you're not allowed. The game said no. Okay. Yes, thank goodness. What a jump. Is that another blue book? Dang, bro. We're on point. I'm not even doing this world. Rivenspire. Dude, we're gonna have this thing half completed. The reason I wanted to pick up that quest in the Delve is because we completed the Delve, and I figured I'd probably never end up coming back, and I didn't want to, like, confuse myself later down the road looking for that one last quest and be like, where is it?
I'm not selling anything, friend. You'll have to go inside and talk to Sabir. My part in this business is in acquiring the items we sell and managing relations with our partners. It's about time. I haven't heard anything from that slippery lizard in weeks. If she's not able to deliver a steady supply, we can't keep doing business together. Tell me you've got something more for me than an excuse. Ha! She's getting out of the bandit business? Impossible. What's she going to do? Move to Shornhelm and try to earn an honest living? That's really courageous of her. To tell you the truth, I've often dreamed of doing the same thing. I thought if I tried something like that, then she and the other Bitterhand bandits would track me down and kill me. I was afraid. I don't know. Where would I go? What would I do? Maybe I could start over with Tibajah. Yes. Tell her to keep an eye out for me. I'll have to think about this. But it's starting to sound like a good idea.
I just didn't expect that. Alright. Cool. Wait, we gotta go talk to Tibajah? Old Tiba Weeby. See if Bryson's getting on this game. I know he logged in. Hang on 1 second. Just send him one word on Discord. Game. Time to go. Oh shoot. Sorry, I got distracted again. Boom, over to Tibajah, and then I guess back out of Rivenspire. It's a lot for one little script today, but it'll be worth it, right? It'll be like the best script we've ever seen. Hello? What the?
It is good to see you, my generous friend. I came here to pray to Mara for forgiveness for my past, and it was like the clouds parted and the sun shined on my soul. I have decided to stay and devote my life to Mara. It is a better life.
Also didn't expect that.
She did. That is funny, but I do not expect she will follow through. Regardless of her path, though, I am grateful she will not interfere with mine. And for that, I have you to thank. You have cleared away the weeds so that I may...
It's a good quest. Not bad at all. Oh, these are bugging me. There's too many notifications. Let's eat that. What else do we have going on here? That's fine. Rings? But I don't have any jewelry. Part of me wants to trade out. Dang, Billy Keys, man, thank you for the raid, sir. Much appreciated. Part of me wants to trade out the Ring of the Wild Hunt for something else. Like, Oaken Soul is cool because it provides so much. But we would be missing out on so many fun abilities. And the Ring of the Pale Order is cool, but it just isn't necessary. Maybe we'll roll with this for now. Because we're working on getting some more leads for other rings. Like, if I look at the collections... Rings. Consecutive light melee attacks do stuff. That looks like it's not very good. You deal damage with consecutive melee attacks. What does that mean? You have to light attack back to back. You can't cast abilities in between. Because I feel like that sucks. Bryson, hello. Death Dealer's Feet, Garbanzas. Brand of Brutality, good, but not going to work for our build.
Where are my glasses?
I can't see without my glasses.
I took out my contacts. Oh, I hate putting on glasses. Dirty and nasty.
Man, the Ring of Mark and Majesty sounds cool. Maybe we don't
What
do
you
a
been
ring.
up to?
Huh? What?
What you been up to?
Huh?
What have you been up to?
Incorrect.
What have you been up to?
Sorry. What did you just change the way you say it? Like, it's the same thing. You just sound different. No,
What have you...
Huh? I have been doing dailies.
Oh. Did you just get on?
3 hours ago.
Oh, well, yeah, you just got on then. You're still warming up.
You're still warming up, yeah.
That's why you're only at, you're still doing dailies. My book right here is just closed. Ugh. There we go.
Dude, have you seen this one item? Tell me how you feel about this. This is a neck. It's a one-piece mythic. It's a necklace. Reduces your damage taken by 15%. Flat. Adds 1337 weapon and spell damage. Adds 500 magic and stamina recovery. But disables all other item set bonuses.
Ooh.
Is that horrible, or am I just making that up?
I feel like that's awful. Like, nowhere near worth it.
1337 weapon and spell damage is like...
13...
Decent.
That is decent. And that's... How much... Okay. Weapon spell damage. How much recovery?
500, magic and stamina. No health.
Okay, magic and stamina. 500's mid. I feel like that's awful. That's not like nothing. No good damage could come from that. It disables all other sets.
Yeah, And I'm assuming that means your 2-piece, your 3-piece, your 4-piece, and your 5-piece bonuses.
Then.
So, like, you just get raw stats. You would just get the armor and the passives that come with the tree for your sets.
Like, you couldn't build that on a healer or a tank.
No, I think it's meant to be a solo thing. Because it reduces damage by 15%, but adds 1337 weapon and spell damage. Like, on a tank, I feel like that's worthless. It might be good for PvP, but I don't know, man. I don't like that.
No,
That doesn't sound good.
It doesn't sound like it would work.
While at full health, you gain 40% damage reduction. After taking damage while at full health in combat, you gain Serpent's Rebuke for 10 seconds, snaring yourself by 40% and gaining Major Berserk and Major Courage, increasing damage done by 10% and weapon and spell damage by 430. When you attempt to use resources to cast a healing ability while in combat, your dominant resources under 50% gain 3 ultimate. Whoa. I'm trying to find a replacement for this ring right now, and I just am not feeling anything.
Yeah, you found the worst examples you could.
I might just ditch the mythic and go with like a monster set instead, man.
I mean, always an option.
Mythics just aren't feeling right now. Like, Harpooner's waiting kill's cool, but it just is unlikely to hold the stacks. Very unlikely. I feel like there's like a 99.9% chance you never hold those stacks. But like, the 2,200? Or sorry, yeah, 2,200 crit chance. No, sorry, that's 20 seconds. It'd be 10 stacks. So 1,100 crit chance. And then 10% crit damage. Like, it's good. But you gotta not get hit, which is kind of the issue.
Yeah. And you can't do that. What is that, trial set? Or
It's a
trial
mythic.
thing?
It's a mythic.
For trials?
No, it's a mythic. Wait.
Like
The lid, Patrick.
No, hey. You
Sorry.
know where the lid is.
Alright. I watched that video of the octopus. I can find it. Ooh, you know what I should do is run Mora's Whispers set, man. Gain up to 1528 crit chance, 10% increased inspiration, alliance rank, alliance skill, and 15% monster kill experience based off of how many books of Shalador's library you have. I'd be at about 70% bonus. So I'd end up with like 10% monster XP.
You know what they need a mythic of?
What's that?
They should do a mythic of, like, you get bonuses based off of how many sky shards you're missing on a character.
You get bonuses based on how many you're missing.
Yeah, how many you don't have. So the
less skill points you have, the more of a bonus you get.
Exactly.
That's actually not a bad idea, dude. I don't hate that.
Really cool.
Killing an enemy grants you a stack of Slode's Call for an hour, up to a max of 50 stacks. Each stack increases weapon and spell damage by 23, reduces your max health by 120, reduces the effectiveness of damage shields by 1%. Slode's Call is lost if you remove the stranglers, go invisible, or crouch. E. 50 times 23 be 2,600. No, that can't be right. It's 1,150. A lot of weapon and spell damage.
Not much longer now.
The monster sets are sounding more appealing right now, though.
What if they had a monster set, right? I got another one. That you get bonuses based off of how many skills you do not have on a bar.
What, so you have like one skill on your bar?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good for a heavy attack build, but also not good for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Game major result at all times. I don't like the idea of that, if I'm being honest.
I do. I think it'd be funny.
You deal crit damage with a light attack or a heavy attack, you give a 33% chance to tether for an enemy for 10 seconds. Overhealing. What monster sets do you like?
Me?
Yeah.
For a healer?
No. For a damage dealer.
Been a while. Slime Crawl was always fun.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't think I have Minor Berserk on this class. 5% extra damage.
I'm tearing into this ham right now. The bomb.
What kind of ham? Like deli ham or
Honey baked?
Honey
Real
baked.
Ham. Or no. The stuff, the goods.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Real ham.
What,
Honey
rum
baked
ham? Rum ham.
Honey baked ham.
Rum ham.
The lid.
That's
The lid
real
catcher.
ham, brother. What do you mean?
The lid. The lid.
No, rum ham. No lids. Rum ham.
The lid. Honey baked ham.
You've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, have you?
Only snippets. That's a
All
good
right.
thing.
Well, this is your problem.
Mm-hmm.
There's an episode where Frank and I forget who else gets stranded out on a raft in the ocean. They go to the beach to get drunk, and they bring a bunch of stuff, and Frank makes what he calls a rum ham. He soaks a full-sized ham in rum, like overnight, and they take it all out, and they go like on this inflatable raft. They go floating on the ocean. They get pulled out to sea in the ocean, and they lose the rum ham. They're just like getting drunk out on the ocean because they're like, well, there's nothing we could do. Like, we're just gonna sit out here and get drunk. And eventually they start fighting with each other, and they lose the rum ham, and it goes overboard, and then I don't know how they get home, to be honest. It's funny, dude. You gotta watch It's Always Sunny. I feel like you'd like it. It seems like it's like right up your alley.
I probably would. I've seen snippets. I do like them. Like the one where he's hanging himself. Not that one. Don't try and stop me.
Dude, Danny DeVito is so stinking freaking funny,
must
bro.
defeat me every time. I need defeat you only once.
He really is.
The skins of those you love will fly as my banners.
My aunt made this new dessert that I actually I like a lot. I usually don't like too many newer desserts, but she made Rice Krispie treats, right?
Okay.
But they're like infused with crushed up Oreos and covered in chocolate. Now, it doesn't seem like it would be that good.
I'm not big
For
on Rice
some
Krispie
reason,
treats.
I am. I love Rice Krispie treats.
Nah. Blah, blah, blah. They're just alright.
No.
Like, if I was gonna starve to death because I was stranded somewhere, and I could pick between Rice Krispies and a rum ham, I'd probably do rum ham.
I mean, but that's ham. Nothing beats ham.
I don't know. Rice Krispies are, I feel like, overrated.
No. No.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No. You're just factually incorrect.
They suck though. Like, give me one positive. What's the good thing about the Rice Krispies? Like, why is it that you like them?
They taste good. What do you mean?
That's it?
Yes. That's all. That's literally the main point of them.
I feel like they don't taste good.
Are you talking about the cereal or the treats?
What do you mean the treats? Like,
Rice
the
Krispie
treats are made with the cereal.
And marshmallows. And sometimes Karo syrup.
I think you're mistaken. I think you have broken taste buds. You don't like pizza, so like you don't really have a dog in the fight. You're not
You
allowed.
have no dog in this fight. If you don't like Rice Krispie treats, then I don't even know who I'm talking to.
If I have to, I'll eat them, but like I'm not gonna do it to save my life.
Exactly.
I'd rather die.
Pizza. That's how I feel about pizza.
I love pizza though. I could just like devour a pizza. I could eat a whole pizza and then be like, man, I'm so full. You got more pizza? Alright, I'll be right there. Like, I can't help it.
Last time I ate pizza, it was a weird craving that I had, and I really wanted one. And I destroyed an entire pizza, and a cookie pizza, and some garlic nuts. It was good. It was a good day. But, other than that, I really don't like pizza that often. Ever. Because it's just not, I mean, what on it, just like the same argument, right? Rice Krispie treats, what makes it good? Like, what about it makes it good? Other than
the cheese, dude. The cheese and the bread and the sauce. Delectable.
Yeah, where's the substance? Where's the meat?
There is none.
Exactly. Exactly.
Man, what are Rice Krispies doing for your gut? What, cancer? You giving you diabetes? What are they? They're not gonna. No, don't tell me they're gonna fuel you and give you energy, because they do not.
Serotonin and making me feel lovely.
Tell you what would make you feel lovely is if you did a battleground.
No. I think this ham's doing it.
You're not playing the game, are you? You're just like sitting there eating ham.
I'll plead the fifth.
I'll take that as a yes.
There's no evidence of this ham either. It could be fake.
Alright. Speaking of not being real, I gotta pee. So, I'll be right back.
Got my ham, got my sweet tea. pass out. What's it falling off?
My screen's broken.
Your screen?
Yeah. My Be Right Back screen's broken. OBS must have jacked up or something and I didn't realize it. It's supposed to have lettering. It's supposed to be like, be right back, but it doesn't. It just has like pictures of beavers holding guns at your face. So.
I mean.
Yeah.
Sounds badass. Be right back. I'll be back.
There's one that gives me like a vague representation of Hitler that I didn't intend it to be. It's like a beaver that's like doing a salute. He's like dressed up as an army man and he's like doing a salute, but like it ever so slightly looks like he's like hailing Hitler, and part of me wants to take it out. It's not supposed to be Hitler. Like, it was never meant to be like that. And I didn't realize it looked like that until, like, you know, like a couple months after I had implemented the Be Right Back screen. So I just have never changed it.
You just... That's hilarious.
Yeah. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah. For now. Cancel.
Oh, you know what? I'm doing this. I'm changing the way my character looks. Somebody's jamming out on some like fancy instrument right now.
Just going to town. What's it doing? Oh yeah, campfire.
Do you have your hat yet? Do you have your Crown of Misrule?
Crown of Misrule? No.
Yeah. You don't have that yet?
No.
I guess it sucks to suck. I don't know. You know, you didn't get this. Awarded only for the most mischievous and mirthful pranksters, this jingling gold-like crown is a symbol of a great status during the Jesters Festival. You didn't play during the Jesters Festival? Yeah, you did.
I did. Maybe I did get it. I don't know. I probably did. Just don't remember. That's how it be. That do be how it be. Where's the quest for this area? Why you gotta be like this game?
It's actually clean as crap, dude. That look good.
Ain't nobody fresh at me. It's so fresh and clean, so fresh and clean.
So fresh and so clean.
Went the wrong way. There we go, there it is. That's it. What's good, girl? Collect hardwood from lurkers. What's up with you? You lurker?
Now that's friggin' disrespectful.
I mean, yeah, what you are.
You is what you is?
I is what I am. That's a great quote that most people will never get.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, I don't know. This is not bad looking though. Kind of like this costume. Ew!
I know. I just need two. I need my few things, and I'll be perfect. I need my crown, my towel, and my opal skin.
Yeah, the crown's what I'm talking about.
Those.
The crown's what I was talking about before.
Yeah. Where is it? What is it?
You get it from the Jesters Festival. You gotta wait another year, bro.
No. Let me check.
The reason why I was asking you is because I have it.
Appearance, hats. Oh, I do have it.
Okay.
I don't feel like this. That looks different. I don't know. I don't feel like that's the crown I used to wear.
It definitely is.
Maybe it is.
I don't know how I feel about this. It needs to be like more orangey, but I don't really have any good colors. Dude, colors in this game are tough. That looks clean.
Yeah. You ain't wrong.
Like, so many of the colors don't look like what they actually look like, so it's hard to tell what you're going after. And getting, like, colors that you're actually interested in is really difficult because it's just so many of them. Like, I kind of want this Anaquina Sunrise, but it's for the Savior of Elsewhere, which we could do, but it's going to take so long. I kind of want the Westweld Autumnal Orange, but I got to do the Gold Road Hero. And I'm not ready yet, man.
No. Yeah.
Ooh, that look good.
That's why I just roll with what I got. Until
What I got. Sorry. That's a good.
I got what I need.
No, this is another song.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before.
I know one thing. Tomorrow, depending on what I'm doing, I'm either going to try and complete Bankarai and like half of the Alakir Desert, or I'm going to till and get my garden ready, which I don't know if I want to do the garden thing on Monday or what.
So you're not playing Elder Scrolls?
My fingers are touching buttons right now as we speak, so it is happening. But
what I heard is that you're gonna not play the game. That's what I heard.
As I'm actively playing it.
Well, it sounds to me like you're not gonna play the game.
It sounds to well, I'm not gonna grind the game right now. I'm playing it, but I'm just not grinding it. You gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I've got a lunch with my family, or a late lunch, so it'll be sometime like probably around normal time, 4 p.m. or something.
We did ours today, so I might. I don't know what I'm doing in the morning. If I get on, we're both on. You want to do a trial?
I don't care. What trial are you thinking?
I don't care. I literally just want to do a trial just to do one.
Yeah, we can do a trial, man. There's really nothing specific that I am looking for right now, but I'm down to do just about any of them. I don't have a reason not to.
Same. Well, it'll be fine. Gosh, I love these Rice Krispie treats.
Gross.
Amazing to think you've been in the field with Tellinger himself. Simply amazing.
Yeah. That works. That look good. That look good. 4,000 gold to change the bow, and that's it? Oh my gosh. It's so expensive. All I did was paint my bow a different color. And the game was like, 4,000 gold.
Right now. Oh, yeah. Of course. It's always been 4,000 gold, though, so.
No, really?
Yes. Yeah. Some of them are actually more expensive, but I think.
4,000 just seems like so much. I want a hat, but I don't know. I kind of want to replace the werewolf hat. Maybe I don't. The werewolf hat feels a bit large right now.
Martin in charge.
What the? Dang diddly darn it.
Diddly diddly do.
Alright, my character looks cool again. Although I'm not like fancy and glowing, which kind of upsets me a little bit. Whoa. I'm seeing text in the world chat that I've never seen before.
What do you mean?
It's like a different color. It's like a light purple.
Well, you can change the color. Did you change it?
No, this is something different. It's from Amelia.
Mod?
What? No, I don't have any mods installed.
Mod? No, and a actual moderator.
It might be. It says picks up a mirror shard next to her other instrument. Gliding her fingers once across its surface, she casually flips it to the ground in front of her foot, and magic happens. Bows. That concludes tonight's performance. I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I want to check the settings and see what that color represents.
Yeah, I would for sure, because wild stuff.
That's not it. It's going to be under settings, right? Settings under social. Oh, it's an emote.
Really?
Yeah. Adjust the color of the message. It's the same color as the emote thing. I don't know. Never seen that. Oh man, why can't you change the color of your mounts?
That would be cool, but they would not have as much money. Because if you could change the color, you could make some really cool combos, and most people would be like, well, I spent all the money on this mount because this is a little bit different than the other one.
Yeah, they'd be making more money, right? I think that's how that works.
No, they'd be making money. You dirty, nasty, evil thing.
I think if you give the community what they want, you'll make more money.
You make more money in the long run, but you know, we were already at the long run, so they're just like, alright.
The game's too old. How dare we think that we can put new stuff in it?
How dare you think you deserve better?
And scripts. Do I want to? You know what? Dang it, dude. I'm supposed to be going through this world right now. I keep getting distracted and doing everything else.
You want to do a daily?
Daily random dungeon? I've already done it on this character.
Okay.
But what if I swap characters?
There's always that.
What if I mean, alright, hold on a second. How long are you thinking until you want to do this thing? Because, like, I could
right now.
I was going to say, I could put some gear on another character. I just have to tweak abilities and stuff. It wouldn't take long. But it wouldn't be, like, instantaneous.
I'm doing a world right now, so Do as you please.
All right, I'll try to make it happen. We'll see. I've been meaning to do this because I got new gear for my Templar, so I could take my heavy attack build off of it. I don't want to put the heavy attack build on the sorcerer.
Well, now you have a reason. Get it. Book over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're getting that. Alright, you two old hags have to die now. No more pickleball for y'all.
You're so nice.
It affords us.
Well, no, they're literally, well, yeah, they're literally hags, but I meant as hags.
Sheltered and fed thousands.
No more pickleball for you.
No more pickleball for you. You nasty daddy.
Do I have all those? What the heck?
One of my you know what, that might be one of my favorite songs.
It's not a good song.
What? The Final Countdown?
Yes.
It is a good song. It's not like a favorite, but it always gets stuck in my head.
Yeah,
and
that's why I don't like it.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's one I don't get sick of, is how I like to put it. That's why I feel like it's highly ranked.
I don't know. I'm sick of it already, and we haven't even finished the chorus.
Together.
1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. That's not right.
4.
Shh. Don't do that. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. That's junk. Why do I have multiple pairs of these? Okay, there's 5 pieces of that. What was my monster set? Slime crawl, I think. What? Roragi?
We could also do a daily battleground.
Well, hold on. Let's maybe, let's see how this daily dungeon goes first.
I just threw too much at you.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle all that.
It's only 15 minutes. And then
if you win.
If you win? What do you mean? No.
The battleground.
I'm going for the scribing. It'll give me what I want, no matter what.
Oh.
Win or lose. I'm just...
Is that it's not per character, is it?
It's a daily, just like a what you call it? If you can do a daily dungeon, then you could probably do that. I think they qualify as the same thing.
You're such a freaking... I hate you.
Thank you.
I hate you so much.
We're leaving together. Yeah, there we go. Changing the sky. It's the final countdown.
You're done. You're done. Bound attribute respec bell instant research bound skill respec scroll is what I want. No. No. Do I put vigor on the bar? It's
Oh.
just such a good heal.
It is. Always has been. Always will be. Plus, you'll get the passes from the assault skill, which is beautiful.
Ah, crap. My buttons are all jacked up on this character. What do you mean the passives from this? Yeah, those passives only apply... No, that's assault.
Is this assault?
Yeah, but those passives only apply if you're in PvP, I think. Like,
are you sure?
Oops. The galloping is passive for you, but like increases your weapon and spell damage by 5% and health, magicka, and stamina recovery by 10% for 10 minutes after you capture a keep, lumber mill, farm, mine, or keep.
That one, yeah.
Increases the range of long-range abilities by 2 meters while near a keep or an outpost.
Okay, yeah, that one as well.
You generate 10 ultimate when you kill a player. That's it.
That one could... No. I thought there were more.
The support tree has more. But this one says increases your magicka recovery by 5% for each support ability slotted. That's good. Increases your healing done by 10% when you're near a keep. Reduces the time it takes to resurrect another player by 15% while you're in a PvP area. That is actually a passive that you can get through a scripting ability. So you don't have to be in a PvP area. You can just become the keep.
Become the keep.
Or become the PvP area, I guess.
Be what you were born to be.
Black?
I already am.
I mean...
From the waist down.
What? Keep dreaming, sucker.
Dream.
Dream on! Dream on! Dream on! It's awful. These songs need to stay out of my mind.
I'm trying to think of a song
Don't.
like that.
Don't.
I got
No.
my mindset.
Which one was that?
I got my mindset on you.
Oh, I don't. Nah, that's not gonna be stuck in my head.
In my mind. No, that's you won't know that one.
My mind's telling me no, but my body.
Get it, R. Kelly?
Yeah. What is that? Who sings that?
It's either Chris Brown or R. Kelly. I one of the two. I think it's R. Kelly.
You're literally about to change my life dramatically. Like, because I didn't know who sang that, but I always have that song stuck in my head on a daily basis. And if I find out it's R. Kelly, it's immediately going to be tainted.
I'm pretty sure it's R. Kelly. My
Tainted.
mind's telling me no. Yeah, it's R. Kelly.
No, he might have covered it.
No, it's his song.
Converts the ability into an instant cast stamina ability, which causes your next 2 light attacks or heavy attack to deal bonus physical damage and reduce the enemy's armor.
Is the man, the myth, the pisser, R. Kelly.
He do be pissing.
He do be.
Do I want an execute on this character?
The real question is, when do you not want an execute?
Well, I don't know how I feel about this execute on this class. That's the thing.
He's good. He is good.
There's another one. Shut up, dude. Shut up.
They're popping into my head, so they gotta go into yours too.
There's 25 more people that are popping these songs into their heads, so maybe just like, maybe be kind to them. Save them your torture.
There's nothing but wrath here.
Brutality, that's not what I want. Lightning splash, dealing damage. That's a good amount of damage, 10k. Shock damage every 1 second for 10 seconds. It's going to be 10k as well.
Not bad. Not bad.
Increases the radius and the damage. Increases the duration of 12 seconds. Lightning Flood would be good. Major Resolve. If an ally falls below 20... Wait. Oh, if an enemy falls below 20% health. See, this is good. I feel like Mage's Fury is solid. Significantly increases the damage dealt to other nearby enemies. Reduces the cost and restores magic if the target dies and the ability does dealt damage to them. Mage's Wrath OP.
You know what I've been thinking about doing, but I just don't feel like doing it. I kind of want to do the fishing for each world that I'm doing, so that I don't have to do it all at once.
I was thinking the same thing, but I want to wait until I'm freaking prepared.
Yeah.
I want the gear, I want the consumables, I want the passes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have to have all that to make it even worth it. Because it just takes so long.
It really does.
I mean, the fishing trip takes... It feels like a year of preparation. Ooh, Sky Shard.
I'm almost done, Bryson. I'm trying to get this character situated.
I'm in a delve right now. We're fine. We're chilling.
Tiffany, welcome back. Conjured Ward. Daedric Curse. Curse an enemy with a destructive rune, dealing magic damage to the target and all other nearby enemies for 6 seconds. You can only have one curse active at a time. Mafia, good question. Where is Mafia?
That's a good question. He's in the basement.
Dealing magic damage to all other enemies nearby after 3.5 seconds, the curse will continue to haunt the enemy and explode a second time, dealing 10k magic, dealing damage to the target and all other nearby enemies after an additional 8.5 seconds. Reduces the cost, and your pets deal additional damage to the cursed target. The curse will continue to haunt the enemy and explode a second time. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Never...
Converts into a stamina ability. Light and heavy attacks summon bound weapons that can be used to attack your current target, no longer as block medication. While slotted on either bar, your light and heavy attacks summon a... While slotted on either bar. So I could put that on the back bar and get the passive from it, but I probably couldn't use it. Your fully charged heavy attacks grant 2 stacks. When you have one or more bound weapons active, you can activate the ability to arm the weapon, causing them to strike your target for physical damage every 3 seconds. While slotted, your max stamina is increased by 8%. I feel like that's really good. I hate you. That song's in my head. I freaking hate your guts, dude.
I completely forgot what song it was.
Sunglasses.
Oh no.
I'm fighting the urge to sing it right now. I freaking hate you, dude. Do I go with this? I could just slot this on the back bar and not use it. Sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night.
So I can.
Lightning Splash just seems so worth it, though.
Do it.
We're gonna increases radius and damage. Let's do that. I'm gonna bring the bound armaments the first time through the dungeon just to feel it out, just to see how it feels.
Elden Root, verdant capital of the Camoran Dynasty. See how it rises above the ruins of Alia Dune. A testament to the strength and vigor of the Bosma people.
A fine tree. Think of the ships we could build with one so tall.
Indeed.
Okay.
A pity the life of the tree is so prized by the Bosma.
They've made some sort of
I think I'm
accord
set
with
up here.
Mercy to
There's just a
preserve
couple
such
more
things.
things I need to do.
Civilized Mer should look past such trivialities.
Can you not?
Like, I gotta distribute my champion points.
E.
It won't take long. I already know what I want.
Tis fine. I am in the middle. Oh, you got knocked off my horse. That's great.
Tiffany, you don't want to die. That's probably bad for your health. Not good.
Well, it's bad for your mind, not bad for your health.
Your mind's telling you no.
But your body? Your body?
Your
not there anymore?
body! It's... Sorry. Continue.
Touch my
Your body's telling me yes.
Kill me. I can't believe you didn't know.
I hate you. I hate you so bad, dude. I can't believe you did that to me. You've ruined my life. It'll never be the same.
It's good. Every time you sing it now, you just think about R. Kelly. I'm fighting for my life.
Dang, one CP short. Tiffany, sometimes it's like that. When you sleep in Mafio's race car bed. You know, sometimes you just wake up sweating. That's just how it is. Natural.
I was gonna sing a song, but that one was a little bit inappropriate.
Can you your microphone's drifting. I can feel it happening already. Can you shift it, please?
Give me the beat, boys.
Give me. What is that? Free bird?
Gonna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Or yeah.
Yeah, drift away.
What about Wagon Wheel? Brown Eyed Girl?
American Pie?
Yeah, that's a good one. Crit damage, crit chance to enemies that are flanking. Mafio's yours tonight? Oh, Mafio's in your bed tonight. I somehow doubt that. I don't think I've ever seen him leave his race car bed. As much as I would like to go along with this joke, it's not happening.
Trust.
It's a wreck damage?
It is a race car bed, and the curtains are red.
What? The curtains are red?
Yep.
His downstairs curtains? Like his basement curtains?
Oh, no, I was talking about for the race car bed.
Wait, do race car beds have curtains?
I guess on the sides.
What, to cover up like the underside of the bed so that like, you know, you don't get too scared at night?
Well, no, you know how some how beds they have curtains that will drape down the side of them that you can close.
You're talking all sorts of fancy to me right now, and I just am not following.
Okay, never mind. It was more popular back in the 2000s, and actually, well, it's in like medieval shows and stuff too.
But what you don't understand is that I don't even have a bed frame. My bed just sits on the floor.
It's all good. I mean, as long as it's comfortable. Sometimes.
It is a comfy bed.
Exactly. That's all that matters.
I'm almost there. I'm almost done.
Too late. We're going to bed.
Do I want Slippery? Do I want... What was that friggin' ability? Where is it? It gave me movement speed. What? Am I losing my mind? This is the cost of nothing. Look at my red curtains. I can look. I'll take a look at your red curtains. Don't worry.
Never mind.
Hold on a second. Okay, I'm just making sure everything's equipped. 1, 2, and then the third one, and then I guess I just go armor. I think I just go armor. I don't actually need that or this, even though they're handy. The max health per stage would be nice.
You're a heartbreaker. No, wait. I know what'll get you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the name of that song?
I know. Are you the one you were just singing? Because I know that song.
No. I was just. I just remembered. I had to remember how it went. I got a song for you, but I'm gonna save it till the rest of them have like cleared out your mind.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Hold it. Hold it. You know, put it in your pocket. Hang on to it.
Sung by a woman.
Okay. Whatever that has to do with it.
It just, you know, let you think about it before, just so that it leaves you kind of guessing.
I'm almost situated, by the way. I just need to adjust some controls because I got things all jacked up, apparently.
You're fine. I'm burning books and crosses out here. We're fine.
That's good, I think.
Yeah.
T-tab. Ability 1, ability 2. Ability 3 needs to be control. This needs to be Q. So, right?
So I can.
Wait, what is that? Only lasts 4 seconds.
Hey, 4 seconds is a long time. Okay.
Encase your weapon in dark crystals for 6 seconds, causing your next 2 light or heavy attacks to deal additional damage and reduce the target's armor by 700 for 5 seconds. The first hit deals 10,000 physical damage, and the second does 36,000 physical damage. After casting your next non-ultimate ability used within 3 seconds, costs 10% less. And then, what's this? While slowing on either bar, your light and heavy attacks summon bound weapons for 10 seconds, up to 4 times. Fully charged heavy attacks grant 2 stacks. Okay. I actually don't know how I feel about this whole crystal weapons thing, but we're gonna give it a shot. I'm ready. Hit me. Hit me.
Step outside.
I hate you.
And I get
That's my song, dude. How dare you?
That's exactly what I was saving.
That's my song. It's one of my favorite songs ever that I almost never hear.
Exactly. That's the one that I was like, oh, I know exactly what'll get him.
Uh-oh. I'm a tank, dude.
Oh, well.
That's not right. Sorry. We're,
If I get deserted, I will burn this place to the
no,
ground.
it should only be like a minute.
Let's get down on it. We really wanna get down on it. Get down on it.
Tiffany, I did see the curtains, by the way. They are red.
How red are we talking here? Like a strawberry blonde red, or we
like
like a Kool-Aid red?
Like hold on. Red? Is that acceptable? I don't know, man. What do you take me for? Some gay do the works of Joanne's Fabrics? I don't know. Like, I don't know.
We need color schemes here, boy. Was it a burgundy or like a gosh, let me think of other reds. Do we have any? Wait. I can't think of any other reds right now. Crimson.
Holy
burgundy.
crap.
Lighter.
Ready up, son.
Oh, fine. Hey, die. Slow, my phone, make sure all your kids don't grow.
Is that a song?
First. Yeah. First stop. That's Tupac.
Is it? How? I haven't listened to Tupac for a long time. I know.
Hit him up, Tupac. My full, make sure all your kids
I know that he's like one of the most revolutionary rappers of all time. But is it too much to say that he's like overrated?
No, I don't think he's overrated. I think that I think he might have been gay, but other than
That's
that,
good.
like because like there's some weird stuff going on there. And if you look at pictures of him back in the day, before like he got shot and all that, he could pass as gay, a '90s gay as well. Oh my god, my inventory's full. We just got here.
We really did. Alright, it's going to take me a minute to get comfortable with this build, because I've never used anything quite like this before.
Oh, good. What do you got? I know one thing.
I do take a lot of damage.
You should. I do need to switch around some abilities since we're doing this.
I feel like something's off.
I have too many damaging abilities on my bar right now. I need to go ahead and throw on. I hate that it doesn't let you switch up abilities in combat. That's ridiculous. And that's wherever I need it most.
I think it's more of a PvP balance.
I was just about to say, it does make sense now that I think about it, because like, you could switch abilities and then get the buffs off of those abilities that you switch to, without, having to have it slide that first time.
This ultimate's not very good.
The sparking thing, the one that you're using?
Yeah. You can't weave abilities in between. It's,
oh my god.
Who doesn't know how to play the game?
This dumbass. Let me tell you, and cry. He's level 304. He doesn't know how to not do that. Are you typing?
Yeah.
Good.
I'll just let him know. He obviously was not aware.
Oh, look at this dumbass.
You're just standing in it, man! Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, teammate?
He'll be here all day on this first thing. He wants to be dumb.
What was he thinking?
He wasn't. That was the problem. Oh my god, I can't even get Medusa. That's what it's called. Do you have the thing on you? I need to sell some stuff.
Yeah, we want to clear this wave.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Tiffany, welcome back. Or wait, sell or deconstruct?
Sell. Oh, deconstruct too. Just need to deconstruct the... Where is it? This stuff.
I'm gonna have to hit up a parse dummy.
Alright, that's all I needed for that, and then the rest I just need to sell.
Alright.
But we'll do that after the teammates. You gonna walk into that wall?
I was trying to open the the menu to sell stuff too.
I was wondering, I was like, we're walking side by side, and you just walk into the wall and never turn and whip around. Is this normal or veteran?
It's veteran.
Oh.
What? I'm like stuck permanently.
I was stuck for a minute too. I feel like the best champ in the world.
I don't know how I feel about that ultimate yet.
I feel like you need to get better stuff to really fill it out.
It's a heavy attack build.
Oh. I remember.
Like, it does decent damage, but it doesn't do the type of damage that I had expected it to. Guess who's back? Oh gosh, dang it, dude! Don't do that to me. How do you guys know my weaknesses? It's tell a friend, Tiffany. If you're gonna sing Eminem, you better get the friggin' lyrics right. Oh, don't piss me off.
I'm supposed to the moon.
That's not the same song.
I know, but I don't remember the words to that one either.
That's a good one though.
Yeah.
Can't tell if I like this build or not. I think that the blades that I'm chucking out are bad. They just don't do much damage.
Yeah. The blades? Are you talking about this? Your jazz hands that you're throwing at people?
What? No, it's like jazz hands.
Yep. Yeah, your jazz hands.
Like I stack it up. It's this, ready? It's the ting 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 ting. Do we have a heal?
Oh. No, we do not. We also do not have a tank.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Well, I don't know. I was making fun of you, but
I'm a DPS.
I know, but I just thought about that because I was tanking the last boss. Because this is just Arc Cruinium. No. I don't know why. I just never liked this boss right here. Hey. Get back here. I ulted. You got to die. Make sure you don't stay out there too long.
It's fine. You got me, right?
No.
feel like this execute's not that good though.
Where's this bird at?
Compared to like my other damage. It's good for AoE, I guess, but it's not good to like spam at the end of a boss.
Just made 10k, yay. On my way.
Bring their heads to the queen.
Coming. Not there yet. There we go.
Going back to bed? Alright, take it easy, Tiffany. Get some sleep.
I'm getting like every piece of Medusa's you can get.
You need it, dude.
Yeah, if I ever try for a stamina build, which would be very different. And if I did do a stamina build, it'd probably be a necro stamina. Tank. Did it.
Oh man, this ultimate's just kind of below average.
Subpar. Disgusting. We don't settle around here. Alright, is anybody getting hurt?
Yeah, those knives really don't do much. I feel like if I built around it in a different way, it would be better, but it's not good how it is. We're doing this.
Dude, we don't even have a real tank. Wait, there's a song that just popped into my head. I'm trying to remember how it goes.
If you're fake tanking, clap your hands. If you're a fake tank and you really want to show it.
Come closer to the healer.
Can I? But yeah, where? Kick him. Kick him right now.
You're already dead. Shit.
Kick him right now so he knows. He knows never to do this again. We waited till the very end of the dungeon.
I would not be against it, but right now I'm gonna try and keep whoever I can alive. It's just you and me out here. And I'm out of mana. No, we're dying. Yeah. So let's go ahead and kick him here. You won't make it.
Why is Medusa AFK?
They want to kick the... Oh my god. I'm just immediately dead. I guess...
Light Fury, what's up, man? Beaver turned into a beaver? That does happen sometimes. So... we have a fake tank, a fake healer, and a fake DD. It is... it is a one-man dungeon in here, Bryson. What you doing to me?
Well, yeah, let's go ahead and kick him.
Yeah, I'm down. I tried to do it already and it got denied.
Let's do it again. I wasn't paying attention. I accepted it.
How not to play Elder Scrolls? Yeah, with 3 fake freaking players.
I'm real out here.
I'm the only one doing anything. I mean, I guess you are healing, but you don't have your full sets. Like, you're using one single 5-piece set, nothing else.
I'm also having this boss trying to hit me. Oh yeah, great tanking. If I die again, I'm gonna go off on this dude.
I kind of would like to just not do the dungeon so he doesn't get the completion for it.
Why am I dying? Oh, the water's on fire. What's going on? I can't cast abilities.
Hey, you're using your scribe.
Of course.
I'm actually getting a better feel for this build now. I think I would like to drop the blades, though. The blades don't really seem to do much. Oh, we're not doing hard mode, by the way, because we wiped.
Oh.
Why are we the only ones alive?
And I don't know why she's hitting me.
What? She needs to be back in the water.
The water's spicy.
The water breaks her shield.
Should we just get this close and then
just wipe and then kick him?
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing to do with it. Oh my god.
No, you didn't. Happy Easter, Tiffany. Happy Easter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Should we just walk around with it? Not let it die. Go and wipe. Out of water. Bitch, don't tell us what to do. I voted yes. Oh crap.
No, I wanted to die.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I've been sitting here at AFK. Dude, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, this
guy.
don't come in for
Look,
fake tanking.
you can do this in normal dungeons. Do it. Go ahead. Do it on normal dungeons. I don't care. You do not queue fake rolls in veteran dungeons. It's unacceptable.
Disgusting.
Oh, the vote's still in process.
I voted. Has failed. Oh well.
Let's try again. Just immediately?
Oh, that's good. Yeah. We can do it just what? Just what? Watch him do that. Can you? Can you? Oh, love to see it. Love to see the sarcasm.
Not cool, brother. Not cool. Dude, I would like to maybe just like teach him a lesson, just leave the dungeon.
I mean, we could. But then we do get another deserve penalty. It would be better than wasting our time with these clowns.
I mean, we could just kill it.
I mean, yeah.
I'll initiate one more vote, but we'll just kill it. It passed! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know why he kept denying the vote, though. It's not like the guy was doing anything.
Exactly.
What's tanking? Was it your little bug?
Huh?
Your little bug was, I think, tanking abilities.
No, it can't actually. It's not like a thing. It was someone's companion.
Oh. No, dude, I'm all about like helping people learn and helping people understand, and I'm about being patient. But if you're gonna like queue as a fake role in a veteran dungeon and not even try to play your role at all, then I'm no patience, man. I got nothing for you.
No, yeah, no remorse for that either. Like, at least do a little bit of what you're supposed to be doing. What level was he? He was level what?
300.
That's enough to know better.
Look at our teammate. Have you noticed what he's been doing this whole time?
Just throwing blades?
He's just heavy or light attacking.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, now that we kicked his friend, I'm still happy.
I do hope he learned something though. Like,
he won't.
It wasn't intended to be like a kick you because I hate you. Like, it's a kick you because like, man, you gotta learn. You can't like, you can't expect your community to like respect that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, that's stupid.
And
shouldn't be doing that. Gotta lead Nest of Shadows.
If you try to communicate with somebody and you're like, hey, this isn't working, and what you did was like disrespectful to the team, and they're just like completely ignoring everything and not communicating back or even trying, and it's like, no, kick him out of here. Like, learn the hard way. Like, if you want to treat people that way, then you get treated that way too.
Exactly.
Like,
and then he was like, WTF? Like, you can't carry me through the dungeon?
Yeah. I don't know. The very least, like, even if you're a tank that's dying, you need to have a taunt slotted. That's a requirement.
Taunt, shield, literally anything. And if, you can be a DD, but unless if you have enough health to tank and, like, do a little bit of tanking, that's good enough. You don't even have to be a full tank. As long as you can take some damage, it's fine. But to just come in here and expect to just be a DD, that's it.
And like I said, man, if it's a normal dungeon, like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. But not for veterans.
Yeah. No.
You gotta, like, at least try. What drives me nuts way more than that, though, is like when people queue, they accept the queue and then they just go AFK and let you carry the dungeon for them, and then they get a free dub. Like,
not even just that. That really does make me mad, but I hate the ones that just heavy attack. The worst of the worst type of people.
What?
And it's not like a build. Like, they just heavy attack. For no, like, there's no build attached to it.
I'm heavy attacking. What you talking about?
You're not doing 5 damage. her boss. You have a heavy
Yeah.
attacking build. These people have other builds, but are just heavy attacking and doing 5% of the boss's health.
You're gonna hurt my feelings, dude. It's
Oh,
like, good lord, man.
Yeah. Let me do that real quick.
I'm about to go ahead. Excuse me. I'm about to go hit a dummy up though. I want to see how much damage it do.
5.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those knives. Like the knives on the surface sound quite good, but they don't do any damage, unfortunately.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the spinners,
Increases health and damage of the
most
astronaut.
faithful devotees of Ithra, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner?
3 seconds,
apart from other
dealing
bossmen?
7,000
Not to
shock
sound rude,
damage every
But
second.
this one has trouble telling elves apart.
An allied near the astronaut can activate the
There are
synergy.
3 around you now. Look for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being
This is a
moved.
powerful effect.
All that spinners should ever do
Always
is
applies
tell
concussion.
stories, according to Ithra.
Summon charged actor not greater Storm Atroc? I don't
Now, as
know,
I'm
dude.
sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall.
10,000 shock damage that
Equally
stuns enemies for
impressive
3
is that
seconds.
King
Dealing
Cormoran
7,000 damage
Aragon's
every
throne
second.
lies in the tallest branches
10,000
of the
shock
tree.
damage that stuns enemies for 3 seconds.
Excuse me,
Every
is
2
it really
seconds
at the
deals
top?
10,000
If so,
shock
how would one
damage.
get up there to meet with him?
But
Trunk has 3
enemies are
landings
always
with
applied with the
top
concussion
first one
status
takes
effect.
you to
I don't
the
think I
King's
need
throne.
that.
The climb is worth it, I assure you.
I think greater is better for a single target. Crystal weapons, though, I don't know how I feel about
As
that,
you may
dude.
have encountered, all throughout
Oh, I see the purple
Valenwood
text
live
that
the
you're talking about now.
the most faithful devotees of Ithra, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmer? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble
Maybe a
telling
pet's cool.
elves apart.
There are 3 around you now. Look for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ithra. Additionally, Elden Ring
Cast itchy bones.
What?
Someone typed out into the group or the zone chat said, "I cast itchy bones."
On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Physical damage,
Well,
shock damage.
yes.
One summon, you can
That's why
activate
you
the
must
familiar
watch
special
your
ability,
step
dealing
while
melee
on
damage,
the
shock damage every
platform.
2 seconds. Summon of all time familiar. Once summoned, you can activate the special ability to pulse area damage and stun enemies.
Of course, Elden Root has a significant presence of both the fighters and the
You can
magic
activate the
skills.
Twilight's special
There's
ability to
sizable
grant a
walls for both
damage
within
bonus
the
to
tree.
high health enemies.
And having a
Stroke?
They're easy to find.
Oh,
The trunk has 3 landings within
never
it.
mind. I was gonna ask if having, I couldn't remember if having medium armor on my like weapons and jewelry, if I need the passive, like if they would actually apply, but they wouldn't.
As you
They're
may have
weapons and jewelry.
encountered, all throughout Valen,
As long as you got it figured out.
Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ithra, our most important god.
How
Deals
would
higher
this
damage
one
when
know
summoned. You
a
can activate the
spinner
Twilight special
apart
ability to
from
grant a
other
damage
Bosmer?
bonus to high health
Not to
enemies for
sound
20
rude,
seconds.
but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
There are 3 around you now. Look for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories.
Oh, that needs to be
according to
bloodthirsty. I don't think I have bloodthirsty for the necklace.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aragon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
So you have a heavy attack build. What else are you working
Is it
on?
really at the top? If so,
I've got
how
Dragon
would one
Knight
get up
PvP
there
build.
to meet with
I've
him?
got a
It
Templar
has 3
Stamina
landings within it. The top first one takes you
DPS
to the King's
ish
throne.
build. It's in the process.
Climb
I'm still working
is
on it.
worth it, I
I
assure you.
have the Arcanist Stamina DPS build, and then I've got the heavy attack Magicka Sorcerer DPS.
Nice.
Better home.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both.
It feels good not to have my contacts in right now.
You wearing glasses?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could handle contacts. But I do wear glasses often.
I do not like wearing glasses.
Oh, shoot.
They're just not. They're just. They suck. I mean, contacts, you know, you don't feel them for most of the day and you don't really think about them. But then at night, it feels like, you know, there's a dry piece of plastic in your eye.
Well, you know what's nice, though? Like, at work, we have to wear safety glasses, but because I have, like, glasses, I don't have to wear safety glasses. Just wear glasses.
That is good. Yeah, that is nice. I do that too. It is good. But, I don't know. I don't like the feel of glasses on my head, and I definitely don't like how they always get smudged up. I can't stand having like a blur in my vision because I accidentally touched my glasses or something.
See, that doesn't really bother me, to be honest. It used to bother the crap out of me, but not anymore. I just like clean them every now and then, and it's good to go.
Yeah, I can't. Even if I clean them, it just, you know, they'll get dirty again. They just suck. So, sometimes, I just, on like days I don't want to do anything, I won't even wear the glasses, I'll just go around blind.
Yeah, it's like that, dude. I totally understand.
Just drive around town, you know, do your thing, live your best life.
Now, like, if I'm driving, I have to wear glasses because my eyes are that bad, distance. Like, if I get pulled over and I'm not wearing my glasses, I can have my license removed. It does suck.
Mine, well, my prescription's like -1. So it's basically nothing. So it's like the second lowest you can have.
Mine are really jacked up. I don't even know what they are, but last time I was at the eye doctor, which was a couple years ago, so they're probably worse off now than they used to be. My eyes were like 32, 42. It's really bad.
Oof. Just throw them away at that point.
Throw the eyes away.
Yeah, throw away. Not worth keeping.
It might not be.
You should got some old. You should got an oil change in the thing. Things been burn up.
I thought about LASIK, but it's really expensive and I'm scared.
Yeah, and plus LASIK will only last what 10 years? It's not like a forever thing, is what I heard.
I don't know, actually. I mean, it's not like, so your eyes continue to change and shift over the entire course of your life.
Yeah.
But like, it's not like in a couple years the LASIK's just going to be completely reverted. Like, it doesn't just go away. Like, your eyes are still better, but like, the difference is that your eyes do continue to shift, especially as you get older.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just the Express where I had to kill a bunch of people spreading propaganda. I just like rode them to get to death.
Yeah, that's good. It's a good way to go, too.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine dying to 1,000 crows?
Wait, are you in a public dungeon?
No.
Alright, I don't know where you are.
Crap. I'm in Bankrupt.
Oh.
Doing main story quests in the town.
Bryson, I'm on this target dummy right now, and my heavy attacks, when I'm fully buffed and properly, like, set up, are critting for, like, 98k. Like, and that's just like a final burst of it, too, which is crazy.
That's insane.
So, like, the heavy attacks, they have, like, multiple ticks of damage. They've got, like, 3 damage over time ticks, and then they've got that final AoE burst. The AoE burst is what's doing 100k. 98.9.
Oh. When is that new chapter supposed to be coming out?
Well, it's going to be released in bits and pieces over the next, like, you know, the rest of the year.
Yeah, but when is it supposed to start?
I think May?
Then we have work to be done. Better give me the pants. I'm so tired. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Alright, I'll just clock 60,000 DPS. That's not that great.
Not bad.
It could be refined just a little bit. I don't know how I feel about the execute though. It's just alright. Like crystal weapons is cool.
Oh, I see.
$95.
I love how it doesn't take you off your horse anymore to accept a quest or to talk to people.
It's nice, dude. You can use collectibles and stuff on it too. Like, say you're scribing and you're running around and you want to like find the map, or you know whatever the thing is that directs you towards the dirt mound. It's nice.
It is. It's super nice. Love some quality of life fixes.
feel like I'm not doing a ton of damage anymore. What happened? Well, maybe I should be doing more damage, at least in the early portion of this fight. Is your boy working on spell cure?
Yeah. Your boy's making that money.
Instead of running spell cure, what he decided to do was not bind the ring to his character and try to open as many crates as possible.
Sorry. I do have spell cure. Powerful Assault is the one that I am actively farming.
Yeah, my bad.
I would like to put it.
Actively as in like right this second now.
Actively is like in the back of my mind.
Actively as in like you're just pretending like you're doing something but you're not. Mafia, welcome in. Welcome.
Actively as in confidential.
Oh, I feel like this isn't more damage. It's 96,000. Why is it different? Why am I doing less damage with my crits now? $63,400. So I went up by 3,500 DPS by swapping in the pet. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I never understood how people hit like 110k on their heavy attack builds. Like, what am I doing? I feel like 70k is like the highest I've ever been. Like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with 70k DPS. Maybe they're 2-bar heavy attack builds. The Storm Atronach is definitely the better choice. Double pet plus Dark Curse? Wait, so should I not be running Lightning Flood? And Crystal Weapon? Crystal Weapon just sounds so good on paper. Your next heavy attack deals an additional damage and reduces the target's armor by 900. Your first hit deals 10,000 extra damage and the second deals 4,000 physical damage. And those can crit, so you can do up to 28,000 additional physical damage. But it's physical damage, so like, is it really scaling that hard? Is Crystal Weapon trash? Summons a Clanfair instead of a familiar one, so I can... Basic attacks deal physical damage. Shock damage. I think we want shock damage. Lightning Flood? What is Dark Curse again? Daedric Curse? Curse an enemy with a destructive rune. Oh, so the pets do more damage. Reduces the cost of your pets and deal additional damage to the cursed target. So, what'd you say, Daedric Prey? No, you said Dark Curse. That's not right. What is Dark Curse? Dark Exchange. It's not that. It's not the Daedric Mines, is it? Wait, did I have it right? Major brutality. I have brutality. Minor berserk. What am I missing? It is Daedric Curse? Okay, I just want to make sure I had it right. I was confused. What's the morph, though? You go Daedric Prey. Haunting Curse would make them blow up twice, but if you have 2 pets, then you want to deal... Your pets prioritize the target and deal an additional 45% damage to them. Yeah, of course it's Prey, for sure. I'd like to get my ultimate back. I don't know if this guy has a juice spin. It's feeling like he doesn't have a juice spin. It actually might be on the inside. I think I've seen it. My problem with the pets is that they just die. Like, they're cool and all. Where's your freaking resource bin at, dude? I know I've seen one in here. There it is. Now, I'm not like mid-maxed. I'm still missing a couple of little things that could make the damage better, but let's try this one more again. I was gonna pop some food, but whatever. Holy crap, Daedric Curse only lasts 5 seconds, bro. Oh, am I supposed to let it explode? Probably. Oh yeah. It feels better. Actually, I don't know if I should let it explode. I can't tell if it's doing more damage or not. feel like my ultimate gen is crazy on this character. I think most use 2-bar for dots on the back. Yeah, but I'm running Oaken Soul, so I was just like, screw it. I mean, dots on the back do sound good. Man, how would you keep that uptime? It's so much. The bar swap would be immense. Every 5 seconds to reactivate Curse? I do feel like I'm doing much more damage now, though. Am I supposed to be weaving light attacks too? I'm not really sure how to do this, to be honest. This is not a very good parse. $68,000? Almost 68,000. Curse an enemy with a destructive rune, dealing magic damage to the target, and all other nearby enemies after 6 seconds, so it needs to expire. While active, your pets prioritize a target and deal an additional 45% damage. You can only have one Daedric Prey active at a time, so it has to expire to get that proc damage.
So quick cast it, is what you're saying?
It's already an instant cast. What do you mean?
Can you not cast it twice?
No. No, you can't, like, re-up it. Like, unless it fully expires, you don't get the damage burst. But you do get the 45% buff to your pets. Let me run it one more. I think I have a better idea what I'm doing. Oh, I cast it too early. I'm struggling to weave my light attacks into my my pet abilities for some reason. It's not as fluid as other abilities.
Why?
I don't know. It feels like there's like a slight delay. Maybe it is weaving light attacks. I can't tell. There's a lot of buttons and numbers and stuff happening. You know what? I think it is.
What?
I think it is weaving light attacks in between.
You just not seeing it?
Yeah. And I think recasting the pet abilities early to keep the cooldowns on 100% is good. It's not the smoothest parts, but it feels better than it did before. Oops. See, I recast that early. That went way down. 62.8k versus the 67.542. So the light attack weaving in between is not cool. That has to be what changed my numbers. I wonder if letting it burst, but like not weaving light attacks in. Instead, just like If it runs out, it runs out. Just finish a heavy attack and then do the refresh. Alright, one more. Preston, you've never even hit a parse dummy, have you?
I have.
You know it gives you like all the buffs for trials?
Yeah.
They're freaking sweet, man.
They're cool.
Tony, I've got a few mythics, but if I'm being honest, I feel like most of them kind of suck.
You're not wrong.
I don't know, there's not a whole lot of mythics that I'm like, oh, that's a must for DPS. Like, they're all just kind of like, that's sick looking. Cool dragon. They're all just kind of like, okay.
Yeah, if they, well, if they made them too strong, everybody would run. But,
yeah, but isn't that the point? Don't you want people to run mythics?
Yeah, I really. We need to have it balanced out to where, like, you know, it's either a mythic. I mean, like, 2-piece sets and mythics would work for each other.
I feel like there's a balancing issue with the items. Like,
oh yeah, 100%.
There needs to be a reason to sacrifice a. Like, there needs to be a better reason to sacrifice your monster set for a mythic. But, like, the more I look at mythics, the more I feel like it's almost better to wear a monster set. The only one's good for DPS? Which one? I don't remember which one. Like, there's a couple good ones out there. They're not, like, horrible. There's a couple of them that are, I would say, are probably horrible. The pets are crazy, though. They do a lot of damage. Like, way more than you feel like they should. Oh, Velothys? Well, not for heavy attack builds, though. Doesn't it reduce your light and heavy attack damage by 99%? I mean, it is really good. 15% increased damage is crazy. It's just not for heavy attack builds. I feel like the damage for this farce went down a little bit. Like, floating around 62k, that's how I'm feeling right now. Compared to the main DPS, I think you're right. I mean, I was focusing more on a heavy attack build. I wasn't really concerned about min-maxing. I was just having fun, experimenting a little bit. I think pet builds are gonna go friggin' insane during this subclassing thing. They've kind of adjusted pets. They've shifted the tree to make it a little bit more digestible for the game. Because if somebody was walking around with 11 pets active and just like murdering everything instantaneously, it'd be a problem.
Not wrong. So wait, what did they change? Exactly that?
So they put a cap on pets. They fixed a couple bugs that were existing with pets. That was 71K. That was just over 71K. That was the best parse yet with this build.
Jeez. No, do hot.
So heavy attacks are way better to weave in than your auto attacks. So if it expires, it expires. Screw it. Forget about it. Just let it expire. Finish a heavy attack. But okay, so they put a cap on pets. So I think you can only have 6 active at any time and 5 active in PvP, or maybe it's 4 in PvP. Gosh darn it, I can't remember.
It's dead.
If you get a monster set, you've seen one that can heal, then drop big for a dot? I don't remember which one you're talking about, but I think that you're right. Like, if I was able to achieve, like, the Oakensoul buffs without Oakensoul. Gem, what's up, man? Try Crit Surge over Resolving Vigor, gives heals and the weapon and spell damage buff. Does it really? Oh, it heals when you crit damage, right? Major Brutality and Sorcery. See, I already have Major Brutality and Sorcery with the Oakensoul Ring. That's why I passed up on it. Now heals in an area around you, but with a longer cooldown, and only triggers off critical healing. While active, activating a critical heal causes the ability to heal you and your allies. Critical damage heals you for X amount of health every 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Vigor for this build. If I wasn't using Oakensoul, then yeah. I think that a 2-bar heavy attack build is gonna actually be really cool. In fact, you can make a Scribe Dot with a heal. I don't have scribing situated on this character yet. It wasn't like a primary thing. Like, I wasn't trying to like min-max this, but it was just for funsies to throw it together. I feel like 71K for a build just kind of chucked in there and not really had too much thought put into it. That's pretty darn good. But when this update drops, they're going to release a mythic that increases your heavy attack damage by 50%. Your heavy attacks no longer restore resources, but your light attacks do, and your light attacks I think are reduced damage. Yeah, 71's not bad, man. It's definitely better than my my Templar parse with the heavy attack build. I think my Templar parse was like 53 or something. So it was not great. But yeah, so like this one piece that's going to be coming out that increases your heavy attack by 50%, you're going to have to pass the Oakensoul up. You can't use both. So like using this is going to pretty much require a 2-bar build to be a heavy attack alternative, which I kind of like the idea of. This is going to be fun to mess around with. I would like to get into that one for sure. But we're swapping characters. I'm feeling good now. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 characters pretty much fleshed out. for the most part. What do we have here? A Nightblade, a Warden, and a Necro yet, which I haven't even really touched any of them. Bryson, we got 2 days of double XP. You want to get some characters to level 50?
When is this?
2 days left on the double XP.
Oh, no, not right now.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I gotta remember where the freaking heck I was in my other character. Well, I was scribing something for fun. What do I have going on here? I could pass up on like Power of the Light or Jabs. Jabs give major brutality though. I could drop Ritual. You feel like an Oaken Soul is good, but not worth the hype? Only on your Arcanist. You use Oaken Soul on the Arcanist? I do think that would be really good. But the problem with the Arcanist, like, what I really like on the Arcanist is the Velothys. I really like Velothys on the Arcanist. I feel like it's solid. I run Deadly, Velothys, and then Onsul's Torment, I think. But I think I'd be down to replace Onsul's Torment with something else, too. Like, Onsul's Torment gives 8%, or 7%, somewhere in there, to increase damage against monsters, and that's good. There's nothing wrong with it. But I wouldn't be afraid to change it out for a different trial set that maybe gives proc damage instead. But I don't know. I kind of am down to trade Ritual of Retribution out. It's a really good dot, but I don't know. And I'd be down to change Javelin out too. I feel like that's not enough damage though. It's pretty trash actually. Consumes a soul gem to deal 2.8% of the enemy's max health as oblivion damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. 2.8 times 10 is going to be 28% of their max health over 10 seconds. You lied. It's times 5. So 14%. 2.8 times 5. 14% of their max health over 10 seconds. Up to a max of 2800 damage, so it does cap out. Deals up to 100% more damage to enemies below 50% health. I feel like that's a good PvP ability. Mafia, what kind of ice cream you got, dude? That actually sounds good.
It's a good question.
If in combat, consumes a soul gem to generate up to 3 ultimate once every 5 seconds. Wow. You'd be freaking blazing through soul gems every 5 seconds. Cookies and cream.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
Savagery and Prophecy. What am I using that's giving me that now?
Probably that one that gives you everything.
Camouflage Hunter.
Are you a stork?
No. I'm using Camo Hunter. But the cool thing about Camo Hunter is that you get Minor Berserk for 5 seconds from dealing damage from a flank. Which is quite good. On Arc, you lose DPS when not beaming and flailing, so the passive buffs work great with Banner. For the Oaken Soul, you're saying. That's why I liked Velothys so much. I don't know. I didn't run any parses with the Arcanist, so I didn't really put the numbers together properly. And honestly, Oakensoul would fit better into like other things like PvP. Because if you run Velothes in PvP, that damage bonus is negated entirely. It's only for monsters. Have a peanut granola bar and Mafia, that's gross. Get away from me, Mafia. You're gross. You and your weird flavor combos with ice cream. Crude Red, hello, sir. Oreo cookies in your ice cream? That makes me uncomfortable, man.
I mean, he is eating cookies and cream, so makes sense.
I don't know. I don't like cookies and cream to begin with, so that's my problem.
Me neither. Me neither.
Banner Bear's not going to work here. Banner gives free Crux. I don't have that yet, though. So it's like one Flail Beam has full Crux. Wait, do you still run whatever that ability is that gives you an additional Crux if you have 0? So, like, say you have 0 Crux, and your banner ticks to give you Crux, does it also give you 2? Because I don't have that stuff set up yet. I'm not quite there. Okay. Why is that different? Why is Wheeled Soul not as good as Soul Burst?
You'd be amazed.
That NPC drives me nuts. I hate him.
Which one? The tree is so large. No,
the one that's like hunched over like a wild animal that's inside the he breathes like he's taking it from the back from Mafia or something. He's in the freaking scribing area or whatever. He sells the items.
Oh.
Inspired scholarship and a scribe dot. Alright. Add shock damage to a scribed skill when written to a grimoire. That actually sounds good for the heavy attack build. Bound signature. Wait. Focus script. Bound signature script. Adds improved use of status effects to a scribed skill when written to a grimoire. Okay. I wish it would tell me who it's for, if it's a signature script. Grimoire Elemental Explosion. I kind of want to just buy them all. 100, 200, 300, 400,000. That's basically all my gold right now. Did you get the 9 free scripts? Oh, the ones that are laying around the map? I've gotten one of them. I caught a video of it the other day, and I was like, ooh, I didn't know about that. And I remembered one location, and I haven't gone back to the video. Drag your weapon along the ground and smash a cone in front of you. Two-handed grimoire. One-handed shield. Destruction staff. Where's the bow? Fire a burst at your feet while flipping backwards 15 meters. Casting again within 4 seconds increases the cost by 33%. Is that really what the bow gives you? Mage's Guild. Dual wield assault. Torchbearer. Conjure an imbued torch and sweep the area in front of you over 3 times with its power. I want them, but they're so expensive. I think this is a problem. I think this is a bad decision on the developer's point. Like, I think 50k per grimoire is too much.
50k for the first character, and then from there on out, it's cheaper.
It's 10k each after that.
Which really isn't that bad.
What are you saying, though? Because 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, it's like nearly 600,000 gold just to get them for initially for one character.
Yeah. Not that bad.
You can't even fast travel. What do you mean it's not that bad? You can.
That's because all my money goes into other places.
To what?
Huh? Hookers
To what?
and cocaine. Hookers and cocaine. What do you mean? What? Hookers and cocaine?
One of each of the Mages Guilds, and then 9 in the OG zones. Okay, I'll have to check out the Mages Guilds. Two-handed. Gosh, I just spent 200,000 gold.
Why?
It hurts. I don't like doing that.
Have you scribed that?
It makes me not want to experiment and try these. It's too expensive.
Oh my gosh. Quit being a pansy.
Bryson, you wouldn't buy these even if you could. Because you'd be like, that's worth... No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You have them all? You have all the grimoires?
Not all. But
Which one do you have?
I have 4 of them right now.
Dude, I think it's too expensive.
Cheap.
Because now I've got no freaking money.
Oh, your baby.
So another 200,000 gold.
In my world. One day you will have the pleasure of not being able to fast travel.
It's too much. If you put them in the bank, they respawn so you can get them for all your tunes. Oh! What the heck, dude? If you don't eat them until after. Wow, I didn't even think about that.
What is it?
The scripts that lay on the ground, because there's like at each of the Mages Guild and then 9 in the OG zones, I guess.
I collect them.
Okay, have you eaten them? Well, then you can't get more.
Oh, they respawn?
Yeah. Apparently. I didn't realize that.
Do that.
Sets enemies off balance. Bless.
Thank you.
Welk.
Welk. Thanks. With the X.
Tanks. Grants the bonus of the Hawkeye passive ability. What is that? We're gonna learn today. Dealing damage with a light or heavy attack increases the damage of your bow abilities by 2% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. There's one of each mage's guild, 9 in total. Okay. Alright. We can take a little trip around here shortly. I'm just kind of learning here. I'm experimenting a little bit. Generates one ultimate for you and your allies with each sweep. Beneficial signatures and affix scripts allow you and your allies. What? Apply to you and your allies. Oh. Generate ultimate. So 3 ultimate. But it takes 2 seconds to cast it. But you could also put heroism on it. Increases your damage done to enemies affected with disabling effects by 10% for 6 seconds. Afflicts enemies with minor mangle for 20 seconds, reducing their max health by 20%. Bryson, isn't that like a... Isn't that an ice staff ability?
Mangle?
Yeah.
I thought that was... Let's see. I don't... I don't know where to look for that, actually. I don't remember.
Yeah. Check out the chick spell. It's S tier. Elemental Explosion?
Yeah, that's
or
the one I'll be
Oathfield's.
running.
Oathfield's Contingency? Isn't that the chick? Imbue yourself with magical runes of Oathfield. These runes trigger when you cast an ability with a cost, causing a burst of magic around you. Lasts 22 seconds with a radius of 8 meters. Put like Breach on it, because I don't think I have Breach, and I could drop... What's it called? I just don't have enough cool scripts. Heals for 8,500 health. Wait, Vig for Sage? Sage's Remedy, you're saying? You do like, I don't know, maybe Resolve or more supportive stuff, and then like this. So every time you cast an ability that costs a resource, you and your allies would heal for 8,500 health and an additional 6,400 over 12 seconds and gain minor resolve for 22 seconds.
What is that for?
This is Oathfield's Contingency. It's a Mage's Guild ability. The book is, or the grimoire is called Oathfield's. Oathfield's Contingency. I can't talk.
Mm.
You go damage for the little DPS. I was just curious. Like it sounds like it'd be good for a PV or for a healer. Because every time you cast an ability that costs magic. Or sorry, costs resource, not just magic. What person?
Which is every ability.
Yeah. Sage still heals? Yeah. Increases the damage done of your next direct attack within 7 seconds by 2k. I don't have really any good damage. I don't have any, like, poison or anything that's gonna work here. I'll probably just go breach. And then replace my Thingalang with it. This is the Mage's Guild, though, so this does cost magic, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know if I like the idea of the flame damage, though. I'd like it to be physical, like poison or something. But does it really matter? Channel the power of your staff to fling a bolt of volatile magic. Removes up to 3 enemy area of effect abilities. Whoa. That sounds good for PvP. Deals 13,000 magic damage.
It's magic.
Afflicts enemies with healing absorption for 3 seconds. Oh,
What does that do?
I would assuming it absorbs 6,000 healing for 3 seconds.
Dang.
Huh. Depends on your passives. Yeah. Oh, there's brittle in here? Wowzers. Huh. I gotta say, man, they're well balanced. Like, these scripts are not overly broken, but they're still good. Like, I thought that
Plus, you get the passes from the skill lines.
Wait, what?
Well, you know, because the scribing abilities are coming from a certain skill line. You're getting the passive off of that, too.
True. So it could change the numbers and stuff, you're saying?
Mm-hmm. He's good.
I kind of want courage. But, like, this is fun. I need more scripts. That's what I need. What kind of damage does the Templar do? I think it's fire. Well, be honest, I don't really know. It might just be magic. But I'm working with physical right now. Like, I've got a stamina build, which is why I was leaning away from that. Like, this is physical damage right here. My jabs. This is physical damage. This does magic damage, but I'm not running that. That's physical damage. This would be magic damage, but that's the execute. Bleed damage. Physical damage. Magic from ritual. Each enemy hit increases the damage to other enemies by 5%, stacking up to 20 times. That sounds kind of crazy for group clears. Adds 30 seconds to the duration of your existing continuous attack passive. It's going to occur every minute. And then this would produce Mangle, too. That's fun. But it doesn't work against bosses and whatnot. I'm assuming Mangle works in PvP, though. I want to use the bow one just because I'm using a bow. But this whole, like, fire a burst at your feet while flipping backwards 15 meters, that doesn't make me super excited. I don't like the idea of that. I kind of want the courage from the banner, but I hate the idea of having my resources reduced by 33% because I already have major issues with sustain. They nerfed the bow in PvP so bad. The other day I got freaking mauled by a bow guy over and over again. He was a freaking Nightblade bow build and he was just saucing everybody. He went like 38-2 or something. Stupid. Magic damage. It doesn't matter, does it? I just can't make up my mind, man. I don't know what to use.
I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time.
Magic damage by 6%. Mitigation, immobilize. You cleanse yourself of snares and immobilizations and are immune to them while the banner is active. This reduces recoveries by 40%. It's just not worth it. Like, absolutely not worth it. Not for this build specifically. If I could sustain it, different story. But I can't. There's no way. Not with this. I kind of want to use trample. But it doesn't seem good. I don't know, man. Major heroism for 10 seconds? That's actually pretty good. Nightblade's a crazy. A dude was DWing? DWing. Don't worrying.
That's exactly what I was just going to say.
Getting crazy multi-kills and ulting and spinning. Oh, dual wielding. Just spin to win with the execute. Yeah, Nightblade pisses me off. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, thanks, man. I'm sorry. If I go disease damage. We're gonna try this. I guess that would technically... Pierce the air with a shrill whistle, calling your mount forth to trample enemies in a line. This ability cannot be reactivated while your mount is already attacking. So it's not a stun unless I make it a stun. Wait, so what's that bonus? That's the heroism. But you have to be in combat. Is that how that works? It's not generating ultimate. $32 health. Yeah, 32k health seems to be the move in PvP right now. You really need it. I guess I'm just gonna go kill some stuff. But I kind of want to trade the mount out. Bryson, this ability actually uses your mount as an ability.
It's weird.
Have you seen it?
No.
You want to fight?
No.
I'm so badly trying to get you to fight, dude. You never want to fight. What's the matter with you?
I'm working. I'm working here.
All right. I kind of want to go hunt down some leads. I know, that's the... Mafia, I've been trying to tell you this for a long time. He's lame.
That's right.
He's not a cool dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm him.
More like her.
Mm-hmm.
Nerd.
I'm that thing. Call me Shimmy.
What?
Call me Shimmy.
Shimmy. I don't know how I feel about this ability. It's not very good, but it's funny to watch. That's about it. The major heroism is cool, though. I wish it was better. Like, if it was a more, like, reasonable ability to be casting like that, because it's got a 1.5 second cast time.
Helene, even uglier than the last one.
Disrespectful.
I knew she wouldn't leave me to rot. Quick, untie me.
That guy had the biggest nose I think I've ever seen.
Give pirates a bad name. Kill
I
every
know.
last one of them you see.
What if I, like... do that? And that. It is a nice way to get access to, like, major heroism, though. I feel like major heroism is not very easy to get your hands on.
Who are you?
What's major heroism do again?
Gives you ultimate gen.
Monster.
No, wait a minute. What happened to the horse? It's not very good, man. I want it to be good. I do. I really want it to be good. I mean, you can release a reasonable amount of burst with it, but... I feel like it would be a decent PvP ability. Like, on the Nightblade, if you just snuck up on somebody and you used it to, like, knock people up in the air. And you also could like proc like your set bonuses with it too. It's so dumb. I don't. It's just a meme, I think. Enemies, wait. Let me kill you with this horse. I think the cast time hurts it.
Sit down. Warm your bones. See the 2 dead pirates? They killed Lazy Quail. I liked him. Only pirate I ever knew who liked rats. Now the pirate...
I forgot we were gonna go get some scripts. Who this? So you said all the different mages guild have them.
Mm-hmm.
Bryson, you picked them all up?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using them?
No. Not most.
I do like that one healing thing that you have. It's cool.
Yeah, but I don't have the right stuff for it yet. Once I have like the right stuff I want for it, the right scripts, it'll be so powerful, I think.
We're talking... Well, how many mages guild are in each dominion then? Or each alliance? There's 3, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. It sucks that they don't respawn on your other characters. I don't understand why they would do that. Now, when you say at the Mages Guild, can they be like outside?
I think 1, 2 of them are outside.
You'd have to do the whole quest again? Yikes, dude. But you don't have to do the whole quest again on the other characters, do you?
Mm-hmm. Well, not for everything. For most of it. I think go to bed. I'm tired. Very, very tired.
I've been bamboozled. There is no crypt here. I've been lied to. I ran around the whole building.
You didn't look hard enough. Look high enough.
It's just the first quest to open it. Oh. That's not that bad. I've been everywhere.
Not been everywhere, man.
3 main cities each zone? I'm here. What do you mean 3 main cities? Obviously Aradon. We did Grotwood. I've already got the one from Grotwood. What would be the other main city here? It's not Greenshade. Main faction? Wait, so there's only 3 at the Mages Guild, not 9?
No, there's 9.
What, are you going to bed?
I am.
I can't believe you.
I'm so tired.
I'm thoroughly disappointed in you.
Good. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably.
Well, it's big words from a fake gamer over here.
Maybe
I can't understand anything you're saying, dude. I understood that, yeah.
Oh, alright. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright, man. Happy Easter to you.
Happy Easter.
Where are your scripts at, people?
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
I might just look up a video. I don't want to go hunting for him for 6 hours. Is that one? That's not one. That should be like in a bookshelf.
The system of
not that one.
inter-evocative
Behind the
hermetic
portal.
harmonic resonance.
Oh, I see it. Glows blue. Good shout. Physical damage. Alright. Alright. Thank you, thank you. So there's only gonna be 3 then. No, there's one at the there's one at the Mages Guild in what's it called? Gosh diggity darn it. The Grotwood. You said the 3 main cities. I don't even know what the other main city would be for Ardon or whatever, Aldmeri Dominion. Sorry, I'm getting tired too. And I also have to get up earlier than I normally do tomorrow. So I can't promise we're gonna do 6 o'clock today, but I'm gonna try. It wasn't Greenshade, so it's either Mullabal Tor or Reaper's March. Daggerfall, Stormhaven, and you forget. Wait. Well, yeah. This would be Daggerfall. Here. That's 1. And this would be... Oh, that's Ebonheart. Wait. What about... Would it be Wayrest? Probably. Where the heck is Stormhaven? Nornhelm. Evermore? I don't know, dude. I've never really thought about it. I guess I go to Reaper's March here. Was Wayrest? Deshaun, Grotwood, Stormhaven. Bankerai, Reaper's March. Okay. The map looks different. What? Why does his look like that? That's not right. Ral Ka. Dune. What? This is Reaper's March. Oh, Ralcaw's right here. That's why it looks different, because it's not the same freaking city. Like, right here? I'm cheating. I don't want to sit here for 6 hours and try to find these stupid things.
Here.
I see you. Oh, outside, huh? Vitality. I'm tempted to just eat them on this character. The Rift in Riften. Right somewhere about there. I'm definitely gonna want scribing on other characters though. I don't know, maybe like doing the whole quest over again is, or well, the starting quest, I guess, wouldn't be that big of a deal. What? Gimme. Bankarai, Evermore.
You were at Faldar's Tooth when Thalik tried to open a portal to Oblivion.
We're gonna bounce around a little bit. Bankarai, Rutro. I might not have all these fast travel points. Somewhere like right there. So sick friggin' loading screen. I like this one a lot.
You're just the type Sergeant Antibes is looking for.
Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I'm pretty sure it's downstairs. That's right here. Vulnerability. These are going to be good. I think that having access to these is going to make scribing a little bit more interesting. Wayrest, Stormhaven. I'm fast. I don't know how much faster my mount is than my character, though. Like, the Ring of the Wild Hunt's kind of ridiculous. Wayrest, Stormhaven. Right about there. There is a part of me that feels like once subclassing comes out, I'm going to want to play other characters a lot less. Like, kind of, sort of, not really. Oh, what's this? Don't mind if I do. I don't know what that is, but we're taking it.
Welcome back to the Guild Hall.
No, I'm not in the Guild Hall. You never saw anything. Druid's Resurgence. I know there's the whole, like, class script thing, but I kind of wish there was more. I wish you could, like, scribe one skill from each class and not just end up with, like, a passive for it. I did Elden Root. We gotta go back to Mournhold, which is in Daishan, I believe. Somewhere, like, right in there. I don't know how you do it. Like, it'd be cool if there was a way that would allow you to scribe each ability as you wanted. Like, you could choose which ability to scribe, basically. Like, say I really like using jabs, but like, I think it needs more or something, or needs to be changed. If you could, like, physically change jabs to scribe in a different way, or like Binding Javelin or something. Like, I don't know. It'd be really cool if it just affected something here. I feel like that would help, like, with your class identity crisis that people are having an issue with. Like, if there was, well, that's a problem too, because with subclassing, you could, oh, hello. Subclassing, you'd be able to take, like, each one. You'd be able to take, like, the best of the best from every class and scribe them all. I think. I don't know. You might not be able to have multiple scribing abilities. I haven't tried it. Stonefall's Damon's Watch. Bada boom. Makes you want to grind SP? Whoa. SP. Skill points? Oh, you mean for the fact that they're going to cost like 2 points each? Yeah. You're not wrong. I don't think that's right. Damon's Watch. I want to go like right here. I don't know. I think that most people that have been playing the game for a while, if you have a primary character that you use, you probably already have like a bunch of leftover skill points. Like, I'm sitting on 33 right now. And I don't know if passives are going to count though. Like, will passives require 2 points for each one? So like 4, 8, 12, 16 points just for this? I don't know. It sounded like it was just abilities, but I could be wrong. You know what it does do, though? It also, I mean, if you're not into the whole grinding skill points thing, it incentivizes people to buy the Sky Shard bundles. So, like, if you've already collected all the Sky Shards for one world, you can... Oops, I did not mean to do that, dude. I sincerely apologize.
Am I supposed to be impressed with your crimes?
Well, lucky.
This is awkward.
Or did you not notice my foul mood?
There's an issue here. I have a cool item that's stolen in my inventory. Where do I go? Well. Hold on. Give me one of these. They go on. Boop. I did not mean to grab that thing. I wasn't trying to steal. Where was that script? I saw it. Did I pick it up? Uh-oh. These blue candles are suspicious. Did I? Did I? I don't know. Had to have. I swear it was upstairs. Oh, it's right here. How did I miss this? Okay, back to Glenumbra Daggerfall. How do I get out of this place? Oh my gosh. Who made this building? Ew, dude, this place sucks. I feel like I'm on the bottom floor when I'm down there. Or like the ground floor, I guess. But it's a basement. Glenumbra Daggerfall, we're going like right there. Dude, shout out to Skinny Cheeks for making this like really simple guide on his channel. Alright, it's actually on his website. Skinnycheeks.gg. I like Skinny Cheeks a lot. I feel like there's not a ton of ESO YouTubers that I like kind of really enjoy watching. And I feel like Skinny Cheeks doesn't even really do that much content. Like, he doesn't go overly hard with it. But I really like his personality, man. He's fun. Boomskis. Auradon Vukil Guard, we got that one. That should be it, I think. Oops. Sorry for the tabs. Am I just gonna eat these? I know. I know. It's making things more difficult for the long run in the future if we ever play with other characters, but shh, it's fine. It's a problem for a different day, for a different me. It's okay. Now that Bryson is not here, we could actually jump into the quest line and listen to dialogues and stuff. It's difficult to do that when we're talking, because I hate interrupting the dialogues. Trample. Stuns all enemies. For 3 seconds. Knockback. Honestly, I don't like Trample. I don't think it's good. I want to like it. I love the idea of getting major heroism. What was that? Minor vulnerability. Mangle? Like, it's got good access to stuff. Leave behind a field of caltrops for 10 seconds, dealing physical damage every second and reducing enemy movement speed by 50%. We were talking about Oosfield's contingency, right? Intellect, minor resolve, major savagery. We could go vulnerability. I'm assuming that applies it to enemies and not ourselves. That would be friggin' awful. Reduces movement speed. Deals magic damage over X amount of seconds. Heals over 12 seconds. Increases damage done with your next direct attack damage used within 7 seconds by 2k. I feel like that's pretty good. It depends on what the ability is, though. And like, is that a one-time thing? Like, I use this one time, and my opening ability does 2,000 additional damage, but, like, does it refresh for the duration of this ability? It doesn't really specify. And this all does magic damage, unfortunately. It kind of just is what it is. I don't know if this flame has a chance to apply burning, but... Imbue yourself with magical runes of Oosfield's for 22 seconds. The runes trigger when you cast an ability with a cost. And that doesn't have a cooldown? There's no way Warrior's Opportunity is like a permanent 2,000 additional damage. Like every time this casts, or every time this bursts. So we would do, the way I'm assuming this is going to work out, is that we would do flame damage around us in an AoE while this ability is active, without a cooldown. It does not have a cooldown. Every time we use an ability with a cost. Which is literally every freaking second. Would you like to go to the skill tree? Yes. Whoa. Wow. Oh. Oh, it just uses it. So it's so misleading. Ah. That's so misleading. I'm kind of hurt. I'm a little bit pissed off about that. So it's only a one-time use. That's offensive, dude. I mean, it did sound overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like it was too much. Increases martial damage by 6%. See, that's more like it. Increases recoveries by 139 of other group members. Minor heroism. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of offended about that ability. It's not like it's bad, but it does kind of upset me. It sounded like it was gonna be every ability. I was like, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. It would be too good. That's the problem. Beneficial fixed scripts only apply to you. Okay. I like the idea of consuming a soul gem. That's cool. But I'm greedy. I don't want to spend the soul gems. Launch a concentrated blast of soul magic at your target. Grants major vitality, excuse me. Applies major breach. There's got to be more grips. Grants minor force. Let's try this. Let's try the vault out. Let's see how it feels just for funsies. Minor vulnerability. Minor maim, reducing the damage done. Evasion berserk. Minor berserk? I don't think I have minor berserk, so that would increase damage by 5%. Or vulnerability would increase damage by 5% as well. But this is to the one enemy that you hit, whereas this is like your damage. So berserk is better technically. Unless somebody else is providing berserk to me, but you know, it's whatever. It is what it is. Hawkeye bonus. Grants the bonus of the Hawkeye passive ability. I wonder if this means it grants the fully stacked bonus. See, this is the kind of stuff I wish it was a little bit more specific about in the description. Like, I understand that the Hawkeye bonus gives me, I think, crit chance. I forget what it actually provides, but it stacks up to 5 times. No, I think it increases your damage with bow abilities up to 5 times based on your light attacks that you use. Restore stamina over 10 seconds. That's like bad. That's not good. That's not a lot of stamina. It's better than nothing though. A new way to taunt. That's interesting. See, I don't think that 5,000 damage is good though. So fire a burst at your feet while flipping backwards 15 meters. Casting this again within 4 seconds increases the cost by 33%. Deals physical damage, 5k physical damage to enemies. I'm assuming in that radius, right? Beneficial signature and affix scripts only apply to you. I don't know why that has to specify for the physical damage. Deals physical damage over 20 seconds and gains minor berserk for 20 seconds. I feel like this is going to be bad. What? Did I not do it? Apparently not. We're gonna try that. Okay, make sure to wait next time. Sorry, my bad. Sundering Bolt. It only gains 1 stack of that passive. No. Nope. No. I don't like that. It's a neat idea. And I think it would be better for PvP. I think that definitely holds a little something for PvP, but I can't see that being like great. And I do feel like this is maybe more of... See, this is a 2-second cast time. This feels like it's maybe more of a tank ability. Increases your damage done to enemies affected with disabling effects by 10% for 6 seconds. I don't know exactly what a disabling effect is defined as. Like, I would assume a crowd control ability is considered a disabling effect, but would something like Minor Mangle also be considered a disabling effect, and would a silence be a disabling effect? It's a little bit unclear. I'm sure there is a definition somewhere, but it's hard to know without looking up a guide or something. Reduces movement speed of enemies by 40% for 4 seconds on the first sweep. Immobilizes enemies by 3 seconds on the second sweep and stuns them for 3 seconds on the third sweep. Right, like this sounds like it would be cool for a tank. Torchbearer. Reduce movement speed, immobilize and stun, then increase damage done to enemies by 10% if they're disabled, and apply Minor Mangle. But a 2-second cast time for an ability like that, it's asking a lot. I didn't expect the torch to be black. Like, I thought it would be like a fiery looking thing. Alright. Just out of curiosity. I don't know. I don't think that's good for what we're working with right now. But it is potentially something we could use on like a tank. That banner's dangerous in PvP too. 33% health reduction? Or health recovery reduction? The shield throw sounds fun. Increases your bash damage by 330 for 5 seconds on return. That's a little bit of a stack on top of the whole shield bash build that people had cooked up. I think that, like, it was the Necro ultimate that made you really big. Gets, like, some crazy buffs to your bashing and whatnot. Alright. Did I do this with the banner? I think I did. Let's move forward. We've goofed around a lot, but it's fun to learn. It's a learning process. I don't remember. I think it's... Is it support? It is support. I like that it's a yellow glow. Friggin' matches our character perfectly. Let's get out of here. Let me pee real quick. So we're going to take a brief intermission. Very quickly. But we are going to jump back into Stras M'Kai and continue pushing through that. So, time out. Uno momento. Alright. Sorry the Be Right Back screen's not working today. I'm gonna have to fix that later. I was just thinking, while I was piddling, hear me out. If we use the Oakensoul ring with this build, we would be giving up all of this. So, it would be like nearly impossible to run Repentance and Vigor and Jabs and the Banner and the Execute. Like, that's a lot. There's a lot going on there. But the Minor Courage would have to be traded out because the Oakensoul ring provides the Minor Courage. So whatever else that we can get from that. So, like, maybe drop Vigor? We'd have to heavily rely on, like, the healer in, like, a group dungeon or something. And in PvP, it would make our survivability non-existent. We'd probably have to just swap out Repentance for, like, a burst healer or something instead of, like, even just dropping Vigor. But, like, we wouldn't need to run any of this. Minor Force would be cool to have, but we wouldn't be able to have it. We could drop Camo Hunter. We could put, like, Repentance, like, right here. We could do, like, this, this, and this. And then the Repentance could take Camo Hunter's place with the Oakensoul ring. It would heavily simplify things, and I think that's good for PvP circumstances. Like, PvP, the more simple your build is, the more success I find in the builds. Which, speaking of builds, I was going to do something, wasn't I? I keep forgetting to change this boon. Hold on one second. We're gonna fix this right now. Before I forget about it again, I kept telling myself over and over again, we're gonna fix this. But let's do this now. Dude, I use Penguin Fuzz's house all the time. I don't know who this guy is. I've never met him. I've never talked to him, but he is the guy that runs, or he's like high up in the guild that I'm in. And it's in the description, like, go to this guy's house. And he's got everything. He's got a nice house. That's a nice house. I just don't really like the Oakensoul ring for most builds. Like, it feels bad. I feel like I'm cheesy McDoodly. A little bit. The Apprentice. I think we want the Shadow. That's crit damage. What's this? Something I can't access. The Thief, that's what I'm after. Alright, and while we're here, let's punch on this thing real quick. Just because I'm curious. We're not gonna do like a friggin' 45-minute escapade. I promise. Dragonborn, thank you so much, dude. Man, I appreciate the raid. Alright. Alright. Let me give it one more. Oh, when I swapped my back bar, my banner drops. Ew. What are drops? I honestly am not sure what they are. It's loot that you can get for your game that you play. But I don't know what the drops look like. We cracked almost 50k DPS with that. I feel like for something just chucked together, that's not that bad. And it's definitely not like fully buffed either, but Yeah, if you watch me for an hour on Twitch, you have the potential to get drops. I don't know if it's a guarantee or not. One Aurora Boreas crown crate. Really? You can get crown crates from it? I didn't expect the drops to be crown crates. That's kind of cool. I do not want to be in Southern Elsewhere. Johnson, man, happy Easter to you too. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Crap, the Oaken Soul is actually looking a little bit more appealing now. I did not realize that the banner dropped. Did you buy ESO Plus? Yeah, I've had ESO Plus for a while. What do you think I am? Some kind of amateur? You think I've been playing this game this whole time without it? Impossible. Impossible. You can't play this game without ESO Plus. Like, it's just not possible. It's not my favorite part of the game, but it is a part of the game. And I love this game a lot, man, and I play this game a lot, and I feel like my value of ESO Plus is justified. Especially since I got the game for $6 on Steam. All the DLCs. Actually, I think it was $6.99, so $7. But literally, like, every game. You still like Skyrim more? It's understandable. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You can like Skyrim. Okay, I need to make another Oaken Soul ring. I could have just typed it in. It would have been so much easier. You like the hell out of the Oblivion remake? Dude, I heard about that. I heard that they're trying to remake Oblivion, which is really convenient. The mod for Skyrim that is supposed to essentially like be Oblivion inside the world of Skyrim as a mod is like supposed to come out in like a couple years. But then, like, Bethesda turns around and they're like, by the way, we're going to re-release Oblivion Remastered. And don't get me wrong. They already tried to remake Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, but it's in the process. As far as I'm aware, it's like, in the process. But, why can't... Oh, it's not a quality situation. Interesting. You can see how low the rendered Oblivion map outside the map in Skyrim. Wait, really? You can see Oblivion in Skyrim? Are you for real? %60 is kind of crazy. Look, I'm glad that they're remastering it, but it does feel like a slap in the face to the mod developers that have been working on this for a very, very long time. We're gonna need an enchantment. Do I get Minor Force from the Oaken Soul ring? Yeah. Good hot dang, brother. Good hot lord. So, like, Repentance is really cool because it can be slotted on the back bar and still give me the 15% everything's. So it would basically cut the reduction of resource in half here for the banner if I just kept this on the back bar and put like an actual proper heal on the front bar. Because there are going to be circumstances where this just doesn't work. So like, I'll tell you what, let's do it like this. Let's put Repentance on the back bar anyway. So now it's double barred. So, even if we are in a situation where I want to replace Repentance, because I like this ability, man, I'll be honest, like, it's just one of those things that I'm like, I want to have fun. I just want to have fun. Let me have fun. So I use Repentance, because it's just an enjoyable ability to use. So, when I need to replace it, because, like, say I'm doing PvP or whatever, and I really need to do whatever, I can replace it with, like, a burst heal or something like that. Yeah, dude, happy Easter, Dragonborn. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you dropping in, absolutely. So, yeah, good luck to you, man. Happy friggin' Easter. Enchantment. Needs to be for the ring. I think we go power. That's a weapon glyph. Spell harm? Adds weapon and spell damage and magic recovery. I think I'd rather have stamina recovery. Adds weapon and spell damage and stamina recovery.
Raporo Tadiri Rekuta.
Tadiri Rekuta. Confirm. All right. Now hear me out. Let's go back to the target, dummy. I know. I keep saying we're gonna cook through that world over and over again. I'm like, we're gonna go through Stras M'Kai. It's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours and I haven't done a single quest. I can't help it. There's so much to do. There's just so much. Okay. I gained over 10,000 damage from that one. For having the Oaken Soul Ring providing all the buffs. Now, I think long term, obviously sustain is hot buns with what we're working with here. But this isn't meant to be like a long sustainable situation. Now, is Javelin necessary? No. Is there anything else that's fun that could replace Javelin? I'm trying to refine this build. This is like something that I would like to do. I need it. I need to refine this build so we can enjoy the overworld process a little bit better. So, maybe something like... Is Snipe cool? Let's morph this. 35 meters is crazy. 10k damage is also crazy, depending on what the morph turns out to be. This whole, like, can I put this on? I can have multiple of these? Wow. Alright. Didn't know. Alright, let's go kill some stuff. Let's go overworld. And, we'll just feel out the build. We'll continue, we'll continue to refine stuff over time as we go. And, so on and so forth. I don't know if I love the idea of having the Oaken Soul Ring. But it does provide Minor Slayer. What the? Where are you going? Okay, hold on. It could be morphed now. Oh, I don't even have this active. Hold on. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm liking it. The situation that we're working with here is, though, that Snipe would be traded out under certain circumstances. So, like, Snipe is really fun for just doing exactly what we're doing now. Just killing random ads as we push through the world. But with that being said, our build is primarily focused on damage over time. Like, so maybe something like Bondari's Poison would be better. We can't really do volley because we're not running the bow for it. The Maelstrom bow. But like, Bondari's Poison would be freaking banging, I think. It would do a little bit of burst damage, but then it would do like 15k over X amount of time. And I know that's not a ton, but depending on what the morph is, because I don't remember, it might be worth it. Now what's this? Deals poison damage. And always applies this poison status effect. Also applies minor defile to the enemy. Increases range. Always applies the sundered status effect and reduces the cost of the ability ranks up. Now wait a minute. Why'd the damage go down? What? Oh crap, dude. You know what else? I kind of messed something up here with this. This does it buffs my martial damage, which is good for my jabs, but that's really about it. Wasn't this doing like 10k before? Why'd the damage go down? What? Increases the range. 40 meters is bonkers. That's so far, man. I've never hit an enemy from that far in this game. Like, I can't land light attacks. I can't do anything else from that far away. That's crazy. How did I? Alright, that's a bit of an issue. I didn't know it went that far, man. 40 meters.
Don't know who you are, but you better run if you don't want the Sea Drakes to gut you. Ha! Another of Helene's tricks. Let me go, then chase me down and beat me within an inch of my life. I'll chance it and make a run for Port Hunding. See how far I get. Word of advice. Don't let them capture you. If you can't get away, die fighting.
Wow. Alright. I'm having fun. This is better than the heavy attack build. That's what's important here. So, we do need to shift the banner over to like damage over time specifically. I think there's a damage over time buff. If there's not, we gotta figure that freaking thing out.
You're a welcome sight. I've rescued everyone but Crenard, Hairden, and Mikog. Any luck?
Yeah.
Almost done then. Everyone's out except my first mate, Deragor. They've got him in the belly of Helene's ship. You'll find the keys below deck. Look for Deragor down and back. I'll be visiting Helene in her cabin to thank her for the hospitality.
Why'd
she's
she
extended
whisper it
my
like
crew.
that?
Come on up after you release Deragor. You should really say hello.
Why? Why'd she whisper it like that? What a freak, dude. It does some crazy burst damage off rip. I'm having fun. I kind of want to pull out the different ultimate too. Excuse me? Where did you come from? Not even close to ranked up. What did it say it does? It increases the damage as it ranks up. So that's good, but alright. I love Radiant Oppression. This is one of my favorite abilities in the entire game. But my dilemma here is that it costs magic for this build. Which, everything else costs stamina, which is probably maybe a good thing that it costs magic. It does 14,000 magic damage over 1.8 seconds. And at 500%, 13,623. Okay, wait, I did that math wrong. It was like 13,600,000 and huh? That is not right. That is definitely not right. So, without critting, at max buff, like this would technically be at 1% health, I think. Hey Liam, what's up, brother? Hello, hello. If it was at 1% health, it would do 68,115 damage. And that can crit, which, depending on my crit cap, which I think is 1.25, would end up being like 85,143. So, something like that, right? Somewhere in that ballpark. That's pretty good. That's pretty stinking good. Let's take that, obviously. Grants you Major Expedition when you dodge roll. Major Expedition increases your movement by 30%. That Hasty Retreat's not the best passive for us in this tree. So, like, I understand why people use dual wield. Because dual wield does kind of have better passives. Just a bit. I do wish that the bow had, like, an execute, though. I guess poison's technically an execute in a way. Just not in the same way that, other stuff is. Ooh.
Who in oblivion are you?
Yo, mama.
Yeah? Ha! I knew she got away! Helene said she was being keel-hauled and beaten, but I knew better. They don't call my captain crafty for nothing. Get me out of these ropes, and let's get out of here. Captain Larissa never leaves anyone behind. Make sure she's safe.
Now, the reason I want to change the, the banners, I don't even know if I have that script available, actually. From martial damage to damage over time is strictly because of rating and oppression. So, like, damage over time would buff this. I can't believe I only have, like, 3 damaging abilities. It would buff my jabs, and it would buff the oppression. And if I change focused aim out to something like Bondari's Poison, it would also buff that. But I wonder if there's a better damage over time ability. It's 3 AM going to bed. No worries, Liam, man. Good night to you. I appreciate you dropping in, sir. I very, very, very much appreciate you. Very, very much. It's all good, man. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself, man. Good night. Damage over time abilities. I don't know. You like the clips? Cool, man. I'm glad you like them. Max direct damage attack. By 2K. I mean, that's not really great. That's like melee, too. It's only an 8-meter radius around you, so if I'm attacking at range with focused aim and radiant oppression, it's not great. Nice. Friggin' antiquity lead. Didn't even mean to, but a Dwemer star chart sounds cool. I am missing the stun now, though. That's one thing I really liked about the spear.
Wait. You're not mine. What have you... Did you poison me?
Hi, Captain. Are you feeling okay?
I'll gut you like a stuck pig. Cut your eyes out. Roast you.
These things are getting dark.
My crew? No. That won't happen again. Oh, she fell down.
I remember this quest. God, Larissa's crazy, bro. The last Subnautica clip. Dude, that was fun. I really enjoyed Subnautica. I'm excited for the second one to come out one of these days.
That felt good. Me? Did I do that? Her starving little cabin girl may have poisoned her drink. Who can say? Did Daragor get out? I'll just be going then. I told my crew to gather on the beach. I'm going to make sure they all made it out. Meet me there and we'll square up.
Alright. Sounds good. Should have killed her myself. Captain Holy dies. Oh my gosh. Aw. Oh, did I have the option to save her? And ooh. Well, she's dead now. I was not thinking properly. I'm so stinking fast, dude. I feel like the Nightblade Execute would be really cool instead of Radiant Oppression for burst. For like strictly for burst. Murder's fun. It can be. Yeah, you know, in games. In video games. Murder's fun. Don't go killing people in real life. That's bad.
My crew's safe, and only a little bit tortured. I call that a win. Many a captain who sails these waters will be glad of that news. Now, let's talk favors. I owe you a big one.
Oh, yeah.
She's a bit too obsessed with old Faharajad for me, but I like her style. Seeing as I need a new ship, gold will come in handy. I'm in. Can't let what you did for us go unrewarded. See you back in town.
You!
Cool.
Hey, you!
That's me. I'm you.
I didn't think I'd ever find you. You move around. I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends.
Liam, that's crazy, man. Congratulations. For both of you.
Listen, just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door. There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to...
Oops, sorry. I thought she was done.
There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. She told me about him. Who do you want to know about? He was tossed in the grave. It's the prison beneath Hedman Bosek's palace. He throws people in there to forget about him. You can get in through the tunnel off the river. Just watch out for the traps. There's lots of traps. He's a brilliant Dwemer sage. Not that he's Dwemer himself, but he studies them. He's out of Bithzark, digging in the ruins there.
Cool. Alright. Dwarven part. We could probably pick that one up. Or we can, like, skip through to it. I wish I could change the armor color on this mount. Like, I want it to match the same color as my, my chest plate and my bow. But that's like about as close as it gets. I know there's mounts out there that do match this kind of stuff very well, but they aren't available. At least not right now, I don't think. You know what? There might be a really cool one that is from one of the trials. I know there's a skin from one of the trials that's very cool. It's from doing like the trifecta or something. But I don't know if there's actually a mount.
Miraculous. To think that the Dwemer of Old Volenfell settled as far as Stros Mackay. My brother and I have scoured the ruins' exterior for some time now, but we have never been able to get inside. Several reasons. One is that Hedman Bosek commissioned me to explore the ruins. A fascinating aspect of Dwemer ruins are the ancient mechanisms to be found inside. Bosek thinks to use them in Port Hundig. I need to get inside to investigate. An excellent suggestion. I believe this automaton can unseal the door if it can be controlled. I have its control rod, but 2 focusing crystals seem to be missing. They are nearby, but the local creatures dissuade me from claiming them. With the focusing crystals in hand, I can complete this control rod and safely reactivate the automaton. While you recover the crystals, I'll make the proper adjustments to the construct. Some call them dwarves, a race of brilliant artisans and metalworkers who possessed great ingenuity. They built vast underground cities filled with remarkable inventions. Now such works are all that remain of the Dwemer. None can say for sure. Some believe they achieved divinity. Others claim they were consumed by some folly of their own. Perhaps both are true. But long ago they vanished, the entire race, leaving little but their marvelous treasures behind. Dim the gleam of avarice I see in your eyes. The treasure I seek is knowledge, worthless to any but a scholar. Those who help me acquire this can expect to be well rewarded, however.
I like this guy. Dude, this is one of the first chunks of information that gave us like a significant amount of understanding for the Dwemer. Significant, you know, it's like, it's kind of subjective to say that that was significant, or significant, excuse me. But that was cool. I'm freaking unbelievably fascinated with the Dwemer. I don't know what it is about them that like just like piques my interest so much. But but you don't really ever hear about them. There's a decent amount of quests that revolve around the Dwemer, and you go into the ruins often, but I feel like you don't learn a lot. They're just like, alright, go ahead, kill some stuff and things and stuff, and pull that lever, by the way. And at least that's the general gist I get from doing most of the Dwemer quests. Dwemer-oriented quests. But that guy actually told us about the fact that, like, people think that they might have reached divinity, or even both, which is an interesting concept. You know, if ESO 6 ever, or Elder Scrolls 6, not ESO 6, if it ever comes out, which, you know, it's supposed to come out next year, but I doubt it. I really hope they give more about the Dwemer. Like, I don't know when it's going to be placed. I don't think we really know anything at all about the, Elder Scrolls 6, so it might just end up being like in the future, it might be in the past, it might be something that's a completely different tangent. Who knows? I have no idea what it's going to be. But I would love it to be placed like in the time of like the Dwemer's downfall. Like I forget what the name of the war was called, but there's a name of the war that the Dwemer all fought with one another. To have it placed in that time period would be so freaking cool, dude. And like maybe even diving deeply into the quest line, you get to learn about it more specifically, what happened to them and where they went and why, and because there is the idea that given the technology that they discovered and like the heart of you forget the Aedra's name that they were using or discovered and was, you know, had access to, that they could have reached divinity.
I've reassembled a spider, but I must be able to control it. That reminds me, did you find the crystals?
And how cool would it be if this guy was right? Not only did they reach divinity, but they also become like just completely self-succumbed to all the power and the strength and the madness and the like. That would be really cool if they did both and they ended up like being like sucked into a wormhole to another dimension or something, or like they exist where the Aedra exist, or like I don't know, man. There's a lot going on there to unpack, but you know,
splendid. Now
it's interesting.
I just insert them into the rod like so. By the way, I hope you can destroy this mechanism if it attacks us.
Let's see
I'll try.
here. It works!
I knew it would, of course.
Into the tunnel you go. Now
Go
to get
on.
that door open.
Go get him. Oh.
At long last, the Sark.
Interesting.
Come, we'll talk of our next move inside.
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not misplaced. Nor was my faith in your prowess. Will you assist me on another task? Despite the age of these ruins, I suspect the usual defenses are in place. As I am averse to danger, would you explore the ruins to locate any Dwemer generators inside?
Alright.
This control rod will keep our new friend loyal to you. I suspect the generators have been damaged over the years. You'll need to escort the spider to each and bid it to repair them.
What the? Where'd they come from? Okay. Dude, I gotta be honest, man. I like this start of the world way better than the other two factions. Like, maybe I'm biased. It's not maybe I'm biased. I'm definitely biased. Like, this isn't too much different than how any other line starts. But this is so much more interesting. And this isn't even a main quest. Can't like auto attack. There we go. It'd be fun if the bow had an execute. Like, dual wield's got an execute. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. I need a whole bunch of those. I don't know where to turn those in, though, but they're gonna end up filling up our inventory eventually. Excuse me. What?
Excellent work. Besark breathes again. Now, for a personal project. How would you like to earn a little more coin?
Chabra, la
As you
gabra.
see, we are not the first to enter Besark. In truth, I accepted Bosek's request to explore these ruins only because they contain something I want. Something I believe others died trying to obtain. Knowledge is the greatest treasure. The Dwemer guarded their secrets as a king protects his gold. In Besark, the Dwemer hid a set of schematics, mechanical drawings that I greatly desire to possess. An easy task. Those earlier explorers likely retrieved them, only to find themselves sealed inside Besark through some treachery. Their misfortune is our gain. We must find where they perished. There may be more constructs waiting on the other side of this door. You go first.
Wait, Gemma, you're telling me there's actually an execute for the bow? Like a real one? Poison injection or venom arrow? Isn't that gonna be from like... I haven't gotten there yet. Isn't venom arrow... Wait. Venom arrow might be this. Or this might be poison injection. But when you say execute, do you mean it's like a genuine execute? Or... Because poison, I believe, inherently does additional damage the lower the enemy's health goes. So, is this like a hidden execute, or does the morph actually provide like a real execute? Because I'm not there yet. It's been a long time since I played the game before starting over in the recent months. So I didn't remember. Yes, sir. So it is a hidden execute. Okay. All right. I mean, that's what I'm going for anyway. I wanted to rank the bow line up for that ability. Honestly, the bow's a lot of fun. I like it better than dual wield. I know dual wield's got really good really good passives and all that. And I think dual wield is primarily favored in things like PvP when you're trying to mid-max and be the most efficient and do the most damage. But there's something about the bow, man, that's just super satisfying. The morph provides the execute. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you for filling me in. What the? This is one of those moments where I'm like, man, repentance is so useful in my bar right now. Like, it could have been a cleanse, it could have been a heal, it could have been a movement speed stim, it could have been anything there, but it's just sitting there. This guy and his spider.
There you are. I was just coming to, help you.
Uh-huh.
I hope you found what we were looking for.
Cha.
The schematics are mine at last. Splendid. This places me in your debt. What would you ask of me in return?
This guy's starting to sound a little bit suspicious.
I hear Killeen intends to head towards the Isle of Betnik. The ruins there greatly interest me. But first, I will assist you in this heist. I must get the schematics to my workshop. Join me if you wish to return to town.
Sure.
Come,
I don't know, why not? Well, how convenient. How many quest slots am I sitting on? We're about to get cleaned up here in a moment. Oh, I've got plenty of quest slots.
What an...
Bada boom. I don't care about that. Or that stuff. I need a little bit of this money back that I spent earlier. I'm friggin' officially broke now. Only have 200,000 gold does not feel great. Precise? I feel like I want to keep those. I don't know if I have them in the bank or not. I guess we'll find out eventually. That's character bound. That sucks, actually. I gotta figure out where to take these museum pieces. Donate this to the curator Amutha, excuse me, and the House of Oris Myrrh glories in the Orsinium. I think I might know where that is. Dang it, I did not mean to put that stinking food away. I think that's what I was looking for. Alright, we're good. Orsinium. Orsinium's gonna be like... Hrothgar. I knew what I was doing. House of Glories. Cool. So eventually, we'll get there.
Hey, the captain's looking for you.
What's going on?
Thanks to your work, we can go ahead with the heist. We've even got a few extra sailors clamoring to join our crew. You should talk to the captain upstairs.
This is cool, man. I like where this is starting out. We are, for a brief recap, we've completed both other alliances. So like, and I've been putting this off. I've been putting it off and putting it off. I was like, well, eventually we'll get started. And there's a couple leads in Betnik that I'd like to get a hold of, and I've just been like doing other miscellaneous stuff. So it's good to get started back on Stras Makai. And first impressions, man, I know we're not like through this world yet. We're about halfway maybe through the world. But first impressions are feeling good. I like Stras Makai better than I liked Kenharthi's Roost. The quest line is really cool. The characters are dynamic. They're the quest lines are kind of fluid. And it's not to say that the other ones aren't, but this one's it's just hitting a little bit differently, and I think it's partly due to the Dwemer ruins and whatnot, because I feel like we didn't really experience a ton of that before. Now, it is very late. It is 4:30 in the morning, and I do have to get up like 2 hours earlier than normal tomorrow, so I'm going to be losing a little bit of sleep tonight. However, tomorrow, I'm trying to put the time together in my head right now. Tomorrow, we will be streaming. It could potentially be a little bit later than anticipated. Normally on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, we do 4 p.m. EST. Between 3 and 4 p.m. EST, give or take. I've got meals with my family tomorrow, so if it is a little bit later, I apologize. But we do have the rest of the night to work on everything that we got going on here. We're going to continue to push through Stras Makai and Betnik and do our dailies and all that stuff that takes 14 hours. And then Monday as well, we're free to go. We can play again. We're gonna so normally Monday through Friday we do 1 a.m. EST, but Monday we can jump back in at about 3 to 4 p.m. EST. So hopefully I get to catch you guys tomorrow. If not, no worries. It's all good, man. I hope you guys are having a good weekend, a good holiday. If you're not celebrating Easter and all that, just, smile, I guess. I don't know. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself, man. Just eat a cupcake, I guess. I don't freaking know, dude. Whatever. Dudes, Discord, there's a link to that down below. I almost forgot to mention that. So if you're interested in keeping up with updates for the stream, or, just hanging out with the community in the off hours while the stream's not rolling, Discord's a thing you can check out. And then we have YouTube and Twitch that run simultaneously. So if you'd like, you can check them puppies out. Subscribing and all that fun stuff is cool, too. This guy's costume needs worked on. This is cool. It was very little effort put into this. It's just a morph that I had. But I like this a lot. This is cool. I kind of would like the red to be a little bit brighter, but it feels good. This is a really cool costume, and I like this now too. I'm happy with the way these characters are turning out. They feel good. They the builds still need a little bit of refinement. Like the Dragon Knight could probably use a little bit of help and love still, but eventually we'll get there. So anyways, guys, good night to you. Again, like I said, subscribe is cool. I'd appreciate it greatly, and I will catch you later. See ya.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all for you.